actually did that. That's my bad. Yeah, my bad. There you go. What's up, Maddie? Please don't kill any birds. Would never. We know if we did multi-stream, of course. If we did, you know, there's a place there where you could find us, but you know, but well, would we ever? Lawless people like that? No. What's up, Power? It's a good Falcon buddy right there. I love being a good Falcon buddy. It's a sock. We love Paranoia. Hello, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. Let's bring up this here GeoGuessr. Sock D's, buddy. Oh, well. I am going to work in more GeoGuessr in the stream. Have I mentioned that? I'm going to work more GeoGuessr in the stream in fun ways. But
Are you winning, son?
Right now, let me do something real quick. Am I winning? Maybe. There we go. I'm not green screened anymore. Hello. Where in New Jersey are we going to be today? Rwanda. Hi. We're going to do GeoGuessr. You know what? Even on a day where I wasn't feeling my best, you're number one, easy. Even on a day when I wasn't feeling my best, I wasn't feeling my best yesterday. Even on that day, I did really well in GeoGuessr. So you know what? We're going to up this prediction. We're going to up this prediction from 7,500 to 9,000 points. 9,000. Last 2 days, it got 13,000. Before that, though, 6,000. So how do they actually make money? Who make money? It's called Earth. The GeoGuessr people, there you have to pay to be a part of GeoGuessr now. Let us gather at Cowboy Church. Yeah, that's how they make money. Subscriptions, baby. Back in my day, it was totally free. It was. Yeah, it's there's probably some free stuff with it, but like there are memberships, so you got to pay for it. So yeah. Yep. Yeah, I paid for it. I thought I paid for a month on election day just to like get the game going, so we could, you know, have something on election day. And I paid for a year. So people use like Open Guesser now. Yep. I don't know. I guess there's probably free stuff. I don't know though. I don't know if there is or not. Global and World are free. Pretty different games from GeoGuessr, but still geography games. This is Luigi's Mansion. It is. Oh, I realized, I think on election night. Yeah. I think I realized on election night. Okay, I think you all know the drill at this point. We drop ourselves down to the daily challenge and we don't move. And we see how we do not moving, which is always fun. What's up, Ducky? Hi. I cover chat, so I'm going to take chat. I'm going to put chat right here. Hey, GTZ. And as soon as I click back on this window and you see my mouse, like right now, I don't see chat anymore because it's behind the window. I'm going to bring chat back up, though. Put dispenser here. I'm not going to move. I want you all to guess along because I like comparing my guesses to yours. It's got to be US. It's mostly going to be the US, obviously. And we'll try to figure out where we are. I've been doing pretty darn well, so we'll see how it goes. And yeah, we're 21 minutes into the stream, so I better start. Let's go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. I hit the wrong button. Oh my gosh, I cannot hit the right button. I'm right clicking instead of left clicking. That's what I mean by hitting the wrong button. Okay. Where are we? I was not prepared to play right now. Let's see here. Where are we? Okay. I should probably talk out loud a little bit. So, John Kelly, or something like that. I think it says John Kelly, John Kellen. Uh, Boy, this is interesting. Whoa, what the? I was not expecting to turn around and see this. Very, very, very interesting. Where we are right now. I don't know. I don't know exactly. Jeez. Map jump scare. Okay, so I think I think we're somewhere in Europe. I don't know where though. I don't see, you know, we see cars on both sides of the roads parked here. So this isn't exactly helping me. This is, however, is right side drive. That helps me. Thanks car for being right there. That helps me insofar as I know that we're in somewhere where there's right side drive. I don't know what those countries are though. I think that's like not Russia. So I think we're just like in this like smack dab in the middle of like Europe proper, as opposed to Russia. I mean, you know what though? I mean, I guess we could be like in the. I guess we could be like in like the UK, right? Or no, in the UK, do they have no wait, hold on, sorry. Is this the thing? In the UK, don't they have like left side of the car drive, but they drive on the left side of the road? That's a thing, right? I don't know where we are though. I really don't know. I really don't know. What kind of like area does this look like? Really don't know. You know what? I don't have much of a guess here. I think somebody said the other day that like this kind of drive everything like could be like Poland. So I'm just gonna guess here though to centralize myself in Europe. I don't really know where we are. Oh, we're in fucking Ireland. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Cool. Well, is that a thing with the car? Is that a thing with the car? Can somebody like now that I'm looking at chat, can someone help me with that? Florida, Florida. Seeing if this summons anything. London in Walthamstow, Italy. Italy sounded like a good guess. It does seem a bit Mediterranean. Yeah, I think it's just because it was by a coast, right? I kind of thought it would actually be coastal. I almost went northern Poland. Smack down the middle. P. Bromer. What's up, P. Bromer? Steering wheel is on the right and they drive in the left. Okay, so they do have the steering wheel on the right in the UK. I don't know why I thought it was in the left for some reason. Steering on the right, drive on the left. Okay, I don't know why I thought that was like reverse. I was like, don't they? Isn't something weird about it over there? Is there anywhere that does that? Am I just like, am I manifesting something in my head? Is there anywhere that does that? Like steering is on the left, but they drive on the right? Right, exactly. I thought there was just some place that was weird about it. Okay, I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, that's my bad. I don't know why I thought that. You know what? I should have. Then I don't know why I thought that. That talked me out of going over to the UK. I saw fucking John Kelly, dude. I saw a thing for John Kelly. Why did I put in fucking Poland? I went so far away from my original clue. Guys, go check out Yogi. Yogi would have gotten Ireland. Down the road, Ireland. Shout out to Ireland. Kelly last name is such a giveaway, yeah. Yeah, that was bad. I could have done better. Australia and New Zealand investigated their handling of CSA, and UK is about to. Historically, congregation elders got to decide whether to involve authorities and discourage the affected from doing so. So, oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, oh, I got you. We still like you for now. 1,600 points is okay. That's okay. Waterford is Ireland's oldest city, founded by Vikings in 914 CE. Its Viking triangle area still holds medieval walls and narrow streets full of history. All right, here we go. '104 Bumpus. Yeah. So where the fuck are we? Oh no. I wonder when this Google Maps picture is from. 2023. Yeah, friends, it's dark. It's a cloudy day. I don't know. I have no fucking clue where we are. I have none. I have none. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. I really have no fucking clue. I thought that this was my first thought was like, I don't know, this could be somewhere in like fucking like Russia and shit. I don't really fucking know. This could be anywhere. This could be the US for all I fucking know. I don't really know. I have no fucking clue. I don't know what side of the road folks are driving on. Um I can't read what's on this, so I can't read any of that. I can't see the street sign. I don't know what Bumpus is. That could be a person's name for all I know. I don't really know like what the fuck this is. It could be a place. I can't tell you anything about all this stuff. These just look like old fucking American cars. And there's like a trailer here. I don't know. Is that telling me something? I truthfully don't know. Like, I know there's trailers in other places. I don't know. You know what? I'd rather guess the US and be wrong than something else. I really don't think we're in the US. I have no idea where the fuck we are. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Never mind. I guess a swamp in Mississippi. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah. Fucking the middle of nowhere, Canada. Okay. Sure. That's foof. Shout out to Tamawashi. No, he's got his flag in the background. Maybe it didn't see that. I feel like Northern Europe. Yeah, sure. I just went swamp. Give us a Randy Scandy guess. Usually, that's gotta be USA. I mean, close enough. That's kind of why. You know, Alaska, Moose. I should have gone with Alaska because Alaska crossed my mind, with how bundled up people were. Alaska crossed my mind. I had 3 seconds to, so I just dropped it in a swamp somewhere. Alaska made a lot of sense. That was a good guess. Norway or Greenland? Doubt it's Norway. This is Tyrex, which is the brand I see on Hauser. Is that right, Corgi? Is that what it said? Northern Ontario, but Bumpus. It's New Jersey. Tyvek. Rap told me North America for sure, but then I never would have gotten that try. Wow. North of where? It's north. Yeah, it's north. It was north. All right. We're gonna, oh shit. I didn't read the fun fact. Oh well, it's okay. Aviso. Buitado de Maga. Yeah, watch out for Maga. Yupes de cigarrillo y otro clase de basura. Ta prohibi aquí. Nadeaton barrio. Pabor ayuda. Cupera. Limpio barrio de tu maga. Lejos na enfermedad. All right, muchas gracias. De nada. I love that helmet. All right, where are we anyway? First sale hybrid piglets. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. Get the fuck off. There's so many things to read. There's so many things to read. So where are we? Juliana R. Meletsky Drive. Fucking Clash of Clans and shit like that. Motherfucker. My watch is telling me I should stand up. Thank you. Gosh, does it say? Does it say specifically somewhere where we are? What? Yeah. What? Is this isn't like a this isn't a flag. This is an advertisement, right? Am I swore I saw somebody's toes painted in like flag colors. I don't know. I'm gonna say really close to I'm gonna say here, I don't know, really close to the equator. Oh my gosh, I got fucked by the Spanish. I got fucked by the Spanish. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? So did Gosh damn it! That was so fast. Ducky's going straight to hell. Holy shit! Yeah. You know what? Okay, revisiting that. I mean, literally across the world. Revisiting that. Whatever that little vehicle was, that was there, and the rest of the writing was a little bit of a hint. I just don't know why that was so. I don't know. Oh, Zamboanga City is known for Chavacano, a unique Spanish-based Creole language spoken by the locals, making it one of the rare places in Asia where Spanish influence remains strong. Fuck me, dude. What am I supposed to do with that? The vegetation should have given it away. Yeah. You know, I thought that we were on an island. So I was sitting there. I'm like, I don't know, like Cuba or something like that. Like, then I was sitting there. I'm like, no, like, I don't think so. Like, it seemed too, almost like jungle. And I don't know. Fuck. All right. We need to really clutch it out. We need to really clutch it out here in the last two. Or believers are eating shit. All right, man, that's fucked. That's so hard. All right, so we're at SeaWorld. No, but actually, where the fuck are we? We should be able to figure this one out. Maybe. There are 17 million flags. I cannot read that. Oh, man. This song is so fun. This cover. Uh... This is wild. Why is everyone on different sides of the road here? Where? All right. Where the fuck are we? All right. So are we in Southeast Asia? I wasn't just from that. I mean, there's like a lot of like things here that are like making me think like we're in Southeast Asia. But just like where? I don't know if we're you know what this makes me think of? You know what this is really making me think of? Because of like all of this going on, like and all of this and stuff. This makes me think of like Singapore. Because Singapore is like super fancy. I just don't really know though, and I can't really quite see the words and like I can't make out. But also I think they use like I'm assuming maybe that's like money or something, and they use like I think a dollar, a version of the dollar that's not like too like nuts compared to ours. So maybe not specifically there, but maybe like more like mainland Asia, so like around this could be like I was thinking somewhere around here. I saw some things that made me think Vietnam, and I was sort of like Thailand. I don't know. I'm gonna say like around here. Okay. Well, wrong side of Vietnam, but I got Vietnam. um, so okay, let's read a little thing before we get. Da Nang is famous for the Dragon Bridge, a 666-meter, 12,185-foot structure shaped like a dragon that breathes fire and water during weekend shows. I'd like to give special thanks to my students from Vietnam that taught me at least a little bit of the language and culture. Also made me this, which I love, my little tea light elephant here, and I treasure it. It lights up. Um, but like, yeah, it just made me think that it was like, it made me think it was Vietnam. So, I basically need to ace this last one for believers. So, Metal Will said Vietnam. There you go. What's up, Azure Kale? Azure Kale. We were trying to summon you last night for one of the GeoGuessers. Asia somewhere, Thailand. The boats have like Thailand, Vietnam. I was just thinking Singapore, but not busy enough for Bangkok. Right. Not dense enough. I hedge my bet I put in Singapore near the border. You would have been close. Yeah. Not dense enough for Singapore. Fair, SCB. That's, I guess, a good point. The running point total is a little over 4,000. Yeah, like 42, 3, 400, something like that. So I need to basically ace this last one. No, it's just you would have liked where we were last night. We were let's see here. We were right down here. Right down here. Oh gosh, somewhere really far down. Like, where were we? I can't remember. Anyway, we were like real. Yeah, there we go. Corgi got it. Oromocto. Yep. This was gonna be New Jersey for sure. I sure hope so. This will be a Google guy shoving his cam into Falcon's window. Yeah. All of a sudden, you're just gonna see like this. I'm just like, I got this. But do I show everyone exactly where I live for the believers? I don't give a shit. All right, here we go. Last one. I need this for the believers. Vornestrat. Elland Plain. So this would be an easy 4,000 to 5,000 for Europeans, I would guess, based purely on this language. But that doesn't really help me. I'm not very good with like European languages. I see 2 A's and I'm like, well, this could be anywhere. Enzerink. I need 4,000 points. I basically need to nail the country for this. Let me start looking around here real quick. I'm looking at a bunch of places. Just everyone bear with me. Everyone bear with me. I'm not settling on things. I'm just like kind of getting a little look around here. I know there's going to be some people being like, oh my gosh, already he's fucked. He's so fucked already. Right, I can't. Okay, I'm putting my little marker here so I can go back to it later. Island Pine. I don't know what language does that sound like. Oh. Or there's a flag or something around. This looks very nice. Whatever this is, this looks very nice. It's quite lovely. All right. I don't know. I don't know, friends. I'm going to guess the Netherlands close to Germany. I mean, I mean, I saw that double A. The double A was very helpful. And then I thought that like that Einplan or something like that, I don't know, that just sounded German. So I was like, what if it's close to Germany? I don't really know. I'm hoping that's what that meant. But I mean, that's exactly what that is, right? It's the Netherlands close to Germany. Holy shit. I'm so fucking happy about that. Holy shit. All right, where are we? Yeah, Corgi, that's one of the, you're 2 of the 3 right there. Minnie said immediately Netherlands. I'm back with lunch. I got myself a little pumpkin spice drinky. Nice, so hard. Immediately said Netherlands. Germany, Fredericton. That's so funny. Netherlands and Germany, you both said that. Yellow license is Netherlands. Okay, boo. MIDI. Made me look for Rena. Austria. Flat as fuck Netherlands. Nederlander. Godverdam. What is that? That looks like we're saying that. Nope, nobody's saying that past power. Wait, what? Trying to help the haters. I will still say it. You know, I just assumed people were gonna be like, when I was like looking around, they're like, oh my gosh, like I know exactly where this is based on language. Why is he in Estonia and stuff? I'm like, look, I just need to like rule out a few things. Oh man, I did miss Iceland. It was Iceland yesterday, and I said I think this is Iceland, but I don't want to put myself here. I want to hedge my bet, so I threw it in Norway, but it was Iceland. Oh my gosh, yeah, thank you. I was gonna say, Ducky, that looks like goddamn. Like, go for dumb. Wow. All right. Woo. Well, Rena, Dweven, what's called Dweven, is a small town in Gelderland, close to Arnhem. Its name means doves in Dutch, and its coat of arms features 3 doves in flight. Whew. All right, well, it's 9,938 points. That was, I actually feel so good about that. I feel so good about that. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, believers, congratulations with the last second clutch. My fucking goodness. Gilderland is a town upstate New York. No shot, Metal Will, really. Someone do a recount. I can refresh the page if you want. Oh man, hold on, let's do a recount. Still says 9,938. Love those points. Boo this bird, huh? All right. You know what, friends? We have 12 minutes before the ad break. Let's do 2 more, and we'll do 6 minutes each. We'll do 6 minutes. We're not gonna like delay this. We're not gonna make it take too long. Do Italy. I'd be so bad at that. I would not actually be good at Italy. Hey. Love Val. Do Italy. We would never know where that is. My gosh, this is awful. This was awful. Got so screwed. Yeah, I'll do Little Italy. You want to do Little Italy? Let's do 2 more. It can be anywhere. We'll just do the world, and we'll do 6 minutes per. We'll only do 6 minutes per. We're gonna live, because last night we were taking like 20 minutes per. Actually, no, we were taking like 15 minutes per. That becomes too much. So let's just do 6 minutes per. And I'm looking at chat. Chat is here. Do the Vatican State. Oh God, someone help. Okay. Let's go. Oh my gosh. What the fudge? Let's go around this road and see if we can find anything. Yeah, this is okay. Anyone? Oh my gosh, dude, what is going on with this? Anyone like recognize the sign of like a child? Oh no, it's just an arrow. Croatia. We're just going on a little drive, basically. Here we go. Here's a there's a street sign back here. This is like kilometers, right? What the fuck is this, German? Here you go. Roccavivara Trivento. I don't think this is German anymore. Did we you think this is Croatia? I mean, this is did you drive here on your way to Oslo? I mean, there's a whole lot of fucking Italian happening here. This might not be Madonna di Caneto. Agriturismo G Alberione FV Trigno Campobasso Trivento Montefalcone Max East Italy. We found it. It's my home. Guys, where the happiest person in the world right now would be Ashley. The happiest person in the world right now would be Ashley because we just found Monte Falcone. Oh my gosh, this might actually be Italy. I might actually be Italy. I could be. What's up, Alba? Yo. Oh my fucking hell, that's so funny. That's so funny. All right. Well, I mean, I think we figured out like where like the name of the place we're at, but like the problem is we don't know exactly where that is. We'd have to figure out where that is, right? Aviso. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this. Look at this little guy with a little mustache. This is in Italy. Maybe the Aegean coast. I'm just trying to read that one sign again. It was just kind of hard to get over to. Here we go. Here we go. Well, this is the best we could do with reading this. San Fabiano, Sant Antonio, San Michele. Yeah, all right. Amore a prima visita, Trino Sinello. All right, so this is Italy, right? And I think we said we got to take a guess here. I think you said on the right side, on the maybe on the Max East Italy. Where do you think SCB on terms like the heel of the boot, the flat of the boot, Sicilia, off the coast here, Pescara. I said Monte Falcone. Maybe we're up. Maybe we're up here. I don't know. The ball of foot, but like on the mountain. Frozen video. Oh no. Sorry, SCB. By a mountain. I mean, this could be in the yeah. Oh, I knew it was. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I think it was just on SCB's end, right? Let's just see right over here. One more thing here. What does it say? Let's see if we can find one more clue here. No. You know what? Monte Falcone. Azure Kale, thank you. That's so good. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go. You're thinking a bit more south? Let's just go right over here, right on the arch of the foot. I know it was square in the middle. It was square in the middle here. Okay. But yeah, we got Italy. That's so funny. That's so funny. So where are we? There it is. Monte Falcone, nel Sannio. Monte Falcone. All right. Monte Falcone. It's a commune in Italy. Not that far. Great. I mean, this is what it looks like. This is where I need to go. This is where people worship me. That's nice. All right. Second, let me bring this up here. One sec. Oh my gosh. All right, switch things here. Is about to receive one more Falcon. All right, one more. Okay. This is anywhere in the US, right? Cambridge, Massachusetts. Sam, where are you from? Let's go over here. USA. Now it's Canada. It could be. All right. I did not see the newest episode. No. Didn't have time. I gotta see them though. I gotta see what it is. London Avenue. I'm trying to find a town. oh, yeah, we got a license. We got a phone number. We got a phone number here. 401. Anyone know a 401 area code? Speed limit 25, definitely USA. Maybe like Connecticut? I mean, this looks very northeast, right? Everything's like really flat. Hanover. Let's go. We're gonna get somewhere where there's a. Oh, was that like an ambulance or something like parked in someone's driveway? Fuck. I think the American flags are saying US, but I don't know. Edges in 5. All right, we gotta do this fast. Not Canada. We had Northwest Territories before. What was wrong with that? Y'all are getting real greedy. Okay. All right, here we go. Lawrence. Wait, FL9? Is this fucking Florida? What? No, I can't be with this. This doesn't look like fucking Florida, dude. And we're StreamingFalcon. Yeah, right? Next time you see a Google car, just like run outside waving an American flag. Power of God Church. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, this does look very like Massachusetts. Benefit, Newport, Lawrence, Pawtucket. All right, Moose, help. There's a Dunkin' Donuts. This is the Northeast. It looks nice. Pawtucket. Pawtucket is Rhode Island. Thank you. All right. Pawtucket Patriots. All right. Fuck it. That's right. All right. Here's Rhode Island. Where are we? That's right. The Pawtucket Patriots. Where are we? Oh, here, Pawtucket. All right, cool. Ads in 2 minutes, no problem. Show me the Dunkin'. Here we go. All right. Power of God Church. Where was that? That was this was going this way. Means I came from the east. So I came from the east here. I'm gonna say we were right around here. Let's book it. Close enough. Good job. Oh man. All right, not bad. We did a good job. Good job, everyone. I like the time limit we had. Good work, team. Good work. All right, I'm gonna leave that up because in case we finish our day like quickly in blueprints, we can go back to that and try to actually like finish out a map. But good job, everyone. Warm handshakes all around. Good job. We did an excellent job. Across from Greece on that Italy. I gotta look at the map, SCB. That was probably a better guess than what we had, eh? My hand is sweaty, eh? That's just handshake lubricant. I don't know. I'm trying my best here. I bet there isn't a cowboy church in Montefalcone, but there could be, right? I think that's what you're getting at, right? Is there could be. 3 minutes ads real quick. Thank you all, everyone who's hanging out. Thank you everyone who's watching the multi-stream and all that good stuff. I appreciate it. Can I recommend everyone, by the way, just throwing it out there. I was occupying my time earlier watching while I was eating. I got a chance to watch some. I got to watch a little bit of Trey and Dangle both earlier, but while I was eating, I saw a little bit of. I've been really wanting to like focus on Dangle playing Final Fantasy VI. He's playing Final Fantasy VI right now, and it's really fun. I think it has. I think the villain of that game, without spoiling it for folks, is Happy Tuesday, Moose. I think that the villain of that game is widely voted as like the best villain in Final Fantasy, which is pretty cool. And I think that Dangle's made a lot of time on it. I love being there. He's very fun. He's very funny. He's a pro's pro. He's a great artist. I just recommend going to check out Dangle. If you guys have an extra tab, he's streaming right now. Consider checking him out. Say hello to him. Toss him a follow. I really recommend checking out Dangle. He's such a good dude. Moose, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Tuesday. Fur walk, everyone. Final Fantasy VI SCB, which I think why it doesn't matter. That means the game's forever older, which is Kefka, right? People really love Kefka. Let me fur walk on Crystal's computer so we get the boost. Let me do that real quick. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. I'm back at my desk. Welcome back, Arena. Hello, Junebug. Dude, I can't believe we gotta make just basically a big schoolhouse. Oh my goodness. Everyone stretch. Hey, what's up, Telly? Are you in now? Are you in? You are in. Okay. When will you join? You're in now, though. Falcon Academy, right? The Monte Falcone Academy, Mo. What's up, Mo? Dude, Azure Kill made a clutch clip with that. I gotta go copy that. This is so funny. I'm gonna watch this clip real quick. That's such a funny clip. That is such a funny clip. Trattini! Shiny Dragonair. How many am I at? We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's a good clip. It's such a good clip. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. Look at all them. Look at them go. All right, we got the Dratini. We're gonna get a Diglett dig. Diglett may dig, but trio. Okay, cool. Dude, I can't believe a Niv is back. All right. Yeah, Niv is back. A Niv is back, but like it's limited. You did. It's just probably a little bit backed up, Moose, but you did. Oh no, there it goes. Yeah, a Niv is back, Azure Kale, but a Niv is restricted to a very few channels. Oh my gosh, I don't have Steam open. Wait, did I close it like a dummy? I meant to close something else before, and that's not closed. Okay. Don't worry, everyone. I fixed it. I fixed it. So productive 12 hours days just want to have a do nothing day and lay in bed all day. Man, Mitty will trade you. See, that's a good friend right there. He's in 2 weeks of vacation. Hell yeah, Arena. Pokeball Go. All right, everyone, welcome to Blueprints Day 42. On Day 41, we made good progress in the house. We unlocked another 2 sanctum doors, I think. Like, I actually opened one other door and I solved the puzzle in another one and maybe another one. I think I solved the puzzle in 2 and I unlocked another one. And we think we know where the last sanctum key is. I know, right, Moose? I was thinking that when Rita said fuck up my sleep schedule, I was like, yeah. I got a place where you can fuck up your sleep schedule. It's called twitch.tv/midnightsumo. You know what though? As soon as Middy's back though, BattleBots is gone. BattleBots, I put on I had the BattleBots channel running 24/7 on my TV now, but instead it's as soon as Midnight Sumo's back, guys, we're back there. We're watching sumo. We're watching Japanese food and travel videos. We're watching an eventual SNES marathon. Exciting. We're watching oh my gosh, Moose, what is BattleBots? It's the recorder is gonna have take your vacation days to meet your quotas. Damn. It's robotics. People build robots that just fight each other and fucking crash into each other and do like wild shit. Like, it's really fucking cool. Like, I wonder if I can find like a good BattleBots fight for you. Hold on a second. Now I have determination. 1 second. It's so fucking good. Let me see if I can like all right, let me see. Hold on. This is good. All right. So I'll go here and I'll just try to find like a short. It's the most popular ones. There we go. This has 107 million views. Okay. All right. Yeah. So like right here, it's really good if you can hear it, but like I can't hear it. So it's like if I put on the audio, can I hear the audio? Wait, hon. Maybe I can do the audio for you. I'm just gonna not be lazy here. Here's the audio. It's gonna be, let's see here. All right, yeah. So this is BattleBots. I've been obsessed with BattleBots since I was like a teenager. I fucking love BattleBots. It's so good, right? Because it's like nobody gets hurt. People get to like learn about science and build robots and shit like that, and then like reuse parts and stuff, and it's super fucking fun. So this is like a battle. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. It's kind of loud. So, I don't know what's gonna happen here. This has 107 million views though. So the reason why you set other bots on fire like this is because you're trying to overheat their mechanisms inside so they die. But these two are like, this is a hammer bot that's supposed to like get in there and fucking like light some shit up. I don't know what happened with that clip though. I don't really get it. That wasn't like, I feel like there were better clips. I feel like there were better clips than that, right? Yeah, like that shit. Like that shit. Yeah, that was it. They just fucking like hit this thing over here and fucking sent it flying and fucking destroyed it. So shit like that, yeah, is just like, just fucking gets me. I fucking love BattleBots. Yeah, this thing's like on fire and losing its fucking shit. I fucking love this so much. Who's this Australian guy? Yeah, they're just like leaving it alone now because this one's fucking dead. Where's the bot with a steel chair? There is a bot with a chair. There is actually a bot that has a fucking chair. Yeah, anyway, that's BattleBots. BattleBots is fucking sweet. All right, I've been missing all of chat, by the way. I want to see the chair bot. With a chair. It's this one. It's this one. I wonder if it'll play. Yeah. Hold on a second. Hold on here. How big can I make this? Here we go. This is their live channel, so they have this running all day. Dude, all right, so the deal with this is I think that this one actually has like a little chair on it that it uses. And this, by the way, might be a full-size chair. These things are actually fucking huge and they weigh like hundreds of pounds. They just look small like toys in here, but they're not. And I'm pretty sure that these people just for fun threw a chair on theirs, but they don't actually like use a chair. So they just did it for funnies, which is why theirs just immediately falls off. But the other one has the chair built in and it just like tries to smack you with it. It doesn't do anything though. It doesn't actually do anything. The point of this bot is it's like it's like a wedge that like lifts up other bots and tries to like throw them down. It's extremely ineffective. Yeah, no, it's a meme. But this is actually clever because the little chair can scoop under things, lift them up, and then flip them over and put them in precarious positions. Like you're trying to like lift them and throw them either into those screws that you see right here or like over the side or something. It's so fucking funny. And now the other one's just like picking up the chair to try to hit the other one with it. He just picked up the fucking chair and started like fucking spinning it. They're just chanting chair. They're all just chanting chair right now. Oh my fucking hell, that's beautiful. Do we have cake spin? Probably not. I can add it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't really know. There, that's what they're supposed to do. See how this thing is like piercing the like foot of the other one and like lifting it? That's what they're doing. Is this bot, both those bots are made to like pick up other bots. In particular, the one that's blue, like this one right here on the left side, it's supposed to like pierce armor because it has like basically a big tooth on it to get in and like pierce hydraulics and shit like that, start engine fires. But it's just very, very, very silly and funny. So this fucking chair, dude. Oh, they took off his chair. Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, no! And now it's upside down. And then yeah, this is and then they rule a victor. The winner was Overhaul. Overhaul's a very good bot. Overhaul is the blue one. That one that did the fucking spinning. That one won. So there you go. All right. So stupid, man. Yeah, that's about anyway. So that's your very, very long explanation as to that's BattleBots. BattleBots is very, very funny. It's been a thing for decades, and it had a resurgence recently because it was on TV. It was back on TV again. It used to be on like Comedy Central of all things, but it's back on on TV again, or it was back on TV again. And yeah, that's my 400th emote. There you go. Oh my gosh, that's a piece of ice cream cake, by the way. Looks fucking delicious. Thank you, Minnie. Build the 3 most popular. Yeah, exactly, Telly, right? It was so popular back in the day. It was just so popular. And then it's always been a thing, and it usually takes place in like Vegas and stuff, so you can always go see it live. And they'll sponsor like school robotics programs. So like there are students, like one of the best BattleBots is there was some students at a school somewhere here in Northern Virginia that built bots, and they brought them there to fight. And the really popular ones are fucking cool as hell. Like they will flip these like these hundreds of pound like bots like 15, 20 feet in the air, you know? It's just wild stuff. It's very cool. I missed all of chat. What I miss? Hi, Taylor. Taylor, did I miss you coming in? Hi, Taylor. Never let your dreams be dreams. Your girl can eat cereal and drink milk after have the entire 20s of excruciating lactose intolerant. Fuck yeah, Arena. Grant Imahara, sure, yeah. Grant was fantastic. Power of Friendship. Oh wait, tell us to look at Power of Friendship. Was that a thing? Do I have to look it up? Was that BattleBots thing? I love the meme bots. True. Yeah, it gets really intense. Like those were some goofy ones. It gets really fucking the 200-pound spinner that's been like, yeah. The spinner bots that just absolutely shred other things and like set them on fire. The Telly is in chat. But Telly, so hard 222. That's Ninth Sita. That's Amy. It's our warlock friendo. I'm not sure if you knew that. All right. We'll watch some more BattleBots later. So I highly recommend checking out BattleBots, everyone, though. Check out their channel. They're showing BattleBots round the clock now. All right, I need the schoolhouse. If I don't get the schoolhouse, I don't know what I'm doing here. Amy is in fact a warlock, yep. New topic for raid, we just talked about BattleBots. True. Telly, we were thinking we absolutely smash normal tonight, and we have to finish this night and be starting heroic tonight. Like we can't stop, we can't dig around. We have to big chain pull. I'll fucking go in there with my druid on fucking tank spec. I'll fucking make sure we chain pull. We are chain pulling. But yeah, and then most people will end up having it, right? Oh, Arena, I'm sorry, I read it and then I was closing up all the videos and I didn't respond to it. That's my bad, Arena. Yeah, I would do that in a fucking heartbeat, Arena. I would absolutely do that. You'll pull, me and you will pull. All right, we need a schoolhouse, guys. We need a schoolhouse. It's true, she is a little evil wizard. And also, aren't you demonology, Amy? I realized I started calling Amy because her Discord name is Amy, and she hasn't told me she doesn't like that, so. All right, here it is. This is it. This is the day. This is the day, everyone. Fucking got the schoolhouse. You only play Destro? Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were Demonology because I thought Demonology was up top. I knew you were whatever was on top, and for some reason I thought that was Demonology. You're Destro? Okay. Well, friends, we have 8 classrooms in the pool, plus the other one that we have. School is in session. Let's fucking go, dude. All right. It's true. You should follow and subscribe to Rena at tier 3. No questions asked. Just do it. Just do it, do it, do it, do it. All right. We are going to draft as many as possible. This one's the first time Wild Industry is the best pick of the 3. Schoolhouse. Classroom. Or not classroom. Let's take the let's take the reading nook and go ahead and get a key. Oh, I didn't ask you all how we start today. I sincerely apologize for that. I apologize for that. You know what? Sorry, friends. I didn't ask you where we're going today. Here's a rare pack. And here's an uncommon pack. My bad. Super my bad. All right, we need the schoolhouse. I will go ahead and put the den here because the den will give us the access to the left side as well, which we'll definitely take. We could use a sledgehammer because we already have a little chesty chest in there. And let's check this way. The conference room is pretty perfect. So we're setting up the base of our house right now. This is a decent start just for the base of the house to be set up like this. We are looking for classrooms. That's all we're looking for right now is classrooms. I will take the hallway closet here. That's fine. We'll take the hallway closet. The purse is okay, and this gem is okay, but we can actually really use keys. I want to try to find some keys. All right, we're gonna go up this side here. We need the classroom. The workshop's okay because we'll get an item. We could also just take the pool and hope we get a sledgehammer at some point and connect to the side. But we don't really need that right now, so I'm gonna take the workshop right now. I'm gonna take the workshop. I'm gonna get an item. We got the sledgehammer. Okay, fucking sweet. That's exactly what we wanted. Sledgehammer and coin purse. And there we go. Okay. Now I have a lot of steps. I'm gonna do one more up here before we call it up here. Getting the garage is nice because I can get 3 keys right off the bat. I think I will take the garage and I'll keep building up on the other side. I'm just gonna take my 3 keys right now. Okay. Our 2nd grade Falconia is gonna grow into a teenage meatball today. Should never have told you all the meatball story. That wasn't even me. I wasn't even the fucking meatball. What the hell? All right. What's the meatball story? All right. So, okay. So I grow up on Long Island, right? And Long Island, very, you know, I mean, lots of Italians, lots of, where I grew up, was self-congratulating, was very, very Jewish. There was an ice cream truck that would come around and the guy who ran the ice cream truck was like this old Italian guy. And me and my friends, I'll put it this way, right? I've never been like a small person, right? Like I could stand like, I don't know, I'm not a small guy. I'm just kind of like a little bulky, right? But I was like by far the thinnest of my friends. I just had like a big friend group, and one of my friends, you know, Italian kid, bigger kid, right? We'd always see the ice cream truck. We get excited, we go to the ice cream truck, and for whatever reason, this old Italian guy would see specifically that one friend of mine and go, "Hey, a meatball, how you doing today? What kind of ice cream can I get for you, huh?" It's just like he didn't care, he was getting ice cream, man. He didn't say shit, he was like, "I'm getting fucking ice cream, hell yeah." You know? And yeah, that was that. Little old Italian people, yeah. There's that. So, all right, grade 1. Interesting. Okay. Hey, Crispy. Who did well on this? Oh my gosh, this is teaching us about the flag colors. This person got 10 out of 12. What did they fuck up? I know what they fucked up. This isn't purple. No, wait, that is purple. That's theirs is pink, right? What did they fuck up? Did I get these yet? Mountain is blue. Is that real? Is the mountain blue? Oh, I already got the mountain, and I already got that, and I already got that. I already got those. This one is, I don't think is right. This one's not orange. Let's see here, actually. The mountain is orange, so this is supposed to be orange. And the keyhole is supposed to be purple. So these are fucked, I guess. And actually, this is supposed to be orange. Wait, no. This is yellow. This is yellow. They got this right. These two are flipped. These two are flipped. I like that you're calling it a keyhole. Those two are flipped, though. Got them all right in the first try. Let's put music on. Yeah. I don't have my green screen on super high today, so you guys are gonna have to deal with a little bit of green screen bleeding. That's fine. All right. Cool. What's the deal with the classroom? You may draw new floor plans one time for each that in your house. Cool. Okay. Wow. All right, everyone. We're trying to advance grades. That's exactly what we're trying to do. We're trying to advance grades. So let's advance some grades here. All right. Schoolhouse. School. Wait, the commissary is not bad, though. Commissary ain't bad. Falcon coming right up. I'm gonna take the commissary here. I'm gonna actually take the commissary because we can like maybe extend some stuff with our day here. We'll take the salt shaker, sure. I don't know if we really need gems. I could use maybe some keys. I'm not even gonna actually buy the keys. We'll just hold out. All right, I want to go to the left. So getting a classroom here would actually be great. Well, never mind. We'll take the classroom. Gem grade 2. All right, here we go. This is teaching us how to do. I got a hall pass. What? You will not lose have travel between two adjoining hallways. Always draft from an adjoining hallway. Do not cost that to draft. That's cool. 2th grade. So this is, I believe, teaching us how to do the dart puzzle. I don't really know what else this is teaching us how to do. Yeah, it's got to be the dartboard, right? Exactly, Hydroplex. Yeah, I agree with you. So I think that's it. 3rd grade. What's the highest grade classroom you've gotten so far? That's it. This is it. 2. We're fucking PBing right now. We're PBing right now. Yo, classroom. Let's go. All right, cool. Let's fucking go. Grade 3 PB. Oh, this looks so much fancier. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Fun. Yeah. All right. Let's eat this fucking apple. Look at what their test is going to be. Science worksheet. Use the elements below to form the answer to each question. All right. H2O in a liquid state is called water. Solid state is called ice. And a gas state is called, I don't fucking know. What is left? ATIW ERCE. Steam. Whew, close. I almost got that wrong. It would have been bad. I wonder what this is teaching you. Is this teaching you disrespectful? Why H2 in a gas station is called Mrs. Peterson? Disrespectful. Yeah, this kid's the best. Yeah, that's worse than a steamer, Mrs. Peterson. We did have the elements table puzzle in the lab, and everything here points to the lab, right? It's called Teardrop. Shut the fuck up, Jacob. Dude, Jacob, it's third grade, dude. Fucking don't do your emo phase yet. Are you kidding me? Shit, man. It's never too early to have a flippy haircut. All right. Anything else going on here? Let Jacob be emo. I took it back. I said it's never too early. I'm just teasing. I love Jacob. Let Jacob be emo. Go the alphabet above the chalkboard. Look at the 8. Look at the fucking 8, dude. The 8's fucked though. All right, where are we going? Look at all my pencils. He looks infinitely wrong. That's it. So hard. Yeah. Well, you know, so hard. I mean, them's the rules, right? Sorry, so hard. It would really help me a lot if the teachers and students would stop having resting bored and or psycho face. Fucking, those are very different. Some of them look like they're really plotting murder. Both of them? Because that makes sense. Let's go over here so we can find a classroom. I mean, putting the dormitory here is not a bad move, right? Oh, for pictures? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be really brave here and put the dormitory. Nice fucking key card. She wants a pumpkin spice, dude. She's the fucking white girl here wants a pumpkin spice latte. Let's just be honest. Okay. Let's get the drawing room here. I'm still allowed to ask Falcon. Jeez. We're trying to save time, Amy. I love women in their pumpkin spice lattes. I love women too. I'm gonna redraw. Local man loves women. Redraw floor plans. Come on, give me a fucking thing. Ah, damn it. Okay. Let's do the... I get the lab. Lab isn't a bad call, right? Set up an experiment in here. Let's set up an experiment. All right, Moose. We're gonna figure some shit out. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Whoa, hold on. How many bedrooms do I have? I wish I could see the fucking thing in here. We're doing science. Okay. Hold on, let me get my pencil. And trash most of them. I'm gonna add gold to my allowance. Why not? You know, science. I believe I do know Varl. I believe that's our friends over at Science Streams, friends. You can check them out Monday through Sunday, or Sunday through Monday, and basically every day of the week, except sometimes Saturdays. Sometimes they need a little bit of rest. You know, they got 2 kids. It's okay. Every single day of the week, I think you should go check them out to see what's going on. Last night was Microscopy Monday, and talking a little bit about pollinators too, and maybe what you might not understand fully about pollinators. You can educate yourself a little bit. You think you know all that there is to know? You don't. Tonight's Tinker Tuesday, and tomorrow is Whack'em Wednesday. There's science. That was all. Varlden had the perfect A+ seg science. She's learning so well. Whenever you draft a shop, pollinator, I hardly even know her. It's stupid. 1 year ambassador. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's the 1 year ambassador anniversary stream. That's it, Varlden. I liked it. I did. Do I spread gold now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Actually, yeah, what I want to do here is I think I want to log into security, maybe. No. I don't want to do any of this yet. Go back to let's go into the chapel to do this. Hopefully draw a classroom here. Classroom. Damn it. All right. I don't want the observatory because that walls me here. I also don't need that. I will take the parlor room. $19 photos. 19. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. Ah, I see. The gems, okay, true, false, false. The gems are in this one. Fastest puzzle of my life. It says the gems are in the blue box. False. The gems are in this box. False. Gems are in a box next to this box. True, because they were in this box. There you go. All right, security is what I was aiming for here. So we'll take security right here. Good night, Irina. Get some good sleep. Tux for Irina. Classroom. Classroom. Grade 4. Fucking yeah! Ah, we needed this. Oh, I'm doing fucking push-ups in my fucking chair. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy smokes. I was fully off the fucking ground, by the way. Fully off the fucking ground. We need this. We need this so fucking bad. Oh my gosh, we need this so fucking bad. Fucking classrooms, dude. Of course, because we're gonna learn. Classroom, classroom. A classroom, 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 classroom. A classroom, classroom, classroom. Classroom, classroom. I'm putting this right. I'm putting this right the fuck here. Incredible. We needed this map so bad. So fucking bad, dude. What's up, me kitty? Hello. Oh my gosh, I can just do this? Hold up, back up. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh my gosh, Mango. Mango, I did it. Mango, I'm gonna show you the culmination of my education, baby. Here we are. Grade 4. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. How are you? How's Mass Effect? We're done with Claire. We're on Mass Effect time. Dude, Mango has been going through a slew of RPGs. Bringing you fantastic content. He's a tremendous streamer. He's such a great personality. Got a ton of energy. I think a lot of you already know Mango. If you don't know Mango, please go check Mango out. What's up, Cole One? A recent move to London from the US. So his timing's a little bit different. But he's a great dude. 100% Claire Obscure, crushing Mass Effect now. I started Game of the Year challenge for the last 15 years. Mass Effect, Skyrim, Walking Dead, Last of Us, Black Myth, Wukong, tons of fun. Fucking happy, dude. That's awesome. We love supporting our friends playing things that are not Kaizo. Go check out our buddy Mango here. Dude, I freaking love it. I've never played Mass Effect. I haven't played any of the games that you just mentioned. I have Skyrim now though, and I want to play it. Yeah, I missed a lot of games. I was very insulated with a lot of games. I played a lot of stuff that I just plain knew and that I didn't branch out to. Yeah. A lot of like just AAA games I missed out on. What's up, Junebug? Yeah. So friends, if you want to see that stuff, please go check out Mango. Nah, later, man. Thank you so much for bringing everyone in here. Cold One, everyone who came in here. So we're going to see Jack and friends. Friends, welcome on in, Mango friends. Please, again, I really cannot stress enough. We really love Mango. Go check him out. And welcome everyone. I'm playing Blueprints. You're gonna see some spoilers in a little bit, but I'm in grade 4 right now. I don't want to spoil anyone, so if you gotta look away, I understand, but I'd love for you to be here. Yeah, you got me, Cole. I don't know. I haven't played it. Because I could never play. I was never able to play. Interesting. I was never able to play Skyrim, but I'm hoping that my motion sickness has changed a little bit, or I can mod it to where it'll let me actually play it. So that's my hope anyway. It's my hope. The Spiral of Stars, does it never end? I don't know what that means in her ladyship's chamber. Midnight Sumo doesn't cast sumo matches. He narrates Destiny. A model I'm working on for Mango's playthrough of Skyrim? That's pretty sick. Yeah, I just want to be able to play it without getting sick. Mass Effect 1 is solid. Parts of Age Pro. Mass Effect 2 is legendary. One day I'm going to play them. I've seen little bits of them played and they look really fun. Heading to Massachusetts soon, but it's a very nice day. That's lovely. How are you getting there, Moose? Enjoy your food, Mango. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. All right, there's a lot to observe here. All right, who did the best? Who did the best? Yeah, the kids aren't very good at this. I think I just need to compare them all. And figure them out, right? Well, I can actually figure this out. I think I can figure this out. I can probably figure out where this kid fucked up. Because I have my own notes, right? So if I go ahead and I take this and I put this, let's do this here and like put this here. Let's grade some tests here, and then we'll put this here. Okay. So Artie Anders and Patricia, Age Proha, and Kathleen. I hope this isn't a political statement. Oh, because they put that there, and I don't think that belongs on here, right? Right. Hi, Ben. How you doing, bud? Yo, Ben, thanks for the 32 months, Founder Ben. Thanks for ramming. Cheating off the B-minus student I am. Yo, fan, thanks for the 32 months, dude. I hope your day is going fantastically. I just made a big break. You know, I don't know actually how much of this game you played through, how much of the like post game you played through, but I am very, very much I'm very deep into this. Ems, thank you for the 30 months. Pokefact of the day, Tuesday, August 26th. Rufflet, with its sharp claws, this Pokemon pierces its prey and then it pecks at them. Although it also consumes berries, it's a carnivore at heart. It consumes berries when it's feeling like a little bloated and it's like, I should maybe like slim down on eating the Pikachus, right? And then like, there you go. Ems, I hope that you are very, very, very well. We miss you, friendo. I hope that you're doing great. And yeah, thank you for the 30 months, Ben. Thanks for the 32. I believe so, Mo. I believe so. Yes. Yeah, right, P Romer. You know what? This didn't scare me today. Ems and Ben, thanks for starting a hype train here with Violet with the 1400 bits and the donkey dance. Midi, they're learning. They're learning. They're learning from the best. I was gonna say, Ems, I imagine things are gonna pick up for you However, they never went down. They've always been picked up. Cause yeah, school starting. Moose, thanks for the 100 bits. This time I selected cheering on it was purposeful cheering. Moose, thanks for the purposeful cheering. Violet, thank you for the brain power donkey dance and the 1400 bits and a proper hype train at level 2 right here. Yeah, people are right. This map, yeah. I'm sorry. All right, if I look at this here and I look at their notes, right? Arch Aries is up here, so we know that's Arch Aries. That is correct. Then this is Arinda Aries over here. And let me look there. Is that Arinda Aries? Let me see if that's Arinda Aries. Wait, would that be Fen Aries? That would probably be Fen Aries, right? Because Fen Aries is over top Arinda Aries. Right. Yeah, okay. So that's correct. And then down here is Iraha. Iraha is, I believe, this one. Triavalon, I cannot believe you just wrote to learning and you got the more you know. Triavalon, thank you for the 100 bits. That's so good. That's a Raha. All right, so this kid is incorrect. This is a Raha down here. This kid's incorrect. This is wrong. Which means that this is also wrong. Yep, absolutely, Victoria. Did it say person drown? Minnie, thank you for the 100 Ooh Cabana Peepo Cozy Beach water polo bits. Yeah, no, 100%. That's exactly what that does. That's all that does is destroy any semblance of niceness that they had there. All right, I think I see it. I see it, guys. I think I see it now. Okay. I think I see it. Cool. Oh my goodness. Travelon, thank you again. Moose, thank you again. Midi, thank you again. That's very funny. So this kid is making a political statement because they actually have Arinda Aries on there, which is very funny. All right. Well, we're good with 4th grade. 4th grade's done. We're out. Let's move. This is huge. Let's keep going. I actually want to turn up. I don't think I did anything here. So the key card system, I want to turn up. I have the key card. And I want to change the offline mode to unlock just in case something weird happens. Okay. Thanks everyone for the hype train. Thank you very, very much. I'm not going to spread money yet. Don't need to. I don't even know what hermit crafting is. So that makes me feel better that I have no clue who this person is. I don't know if I think I'm safe. Yeah, exactly. I think there's something with these, but I don't know what it is. So I'm not gonna mess with it yet. The song heals me. I'm with you. Old DKC music is tremendous. Just absolutely tremendous. Let's do this. So let this power up. Ooh, pardon me, friends. I don't want this to be this way, actually. I want to draw a classroom. Special keys? No. Just use a key. Classroom. Right. Let's just move through. Just go through. All right. More classrooms, please. More classrooms, please. No laundry. Oh, oh my goodness. This is bad. This is actually really bad. This is a bad situation right here. This is a bad situation. I'll take the break room. All right, this is not good to have this part here cut off. We don't want this side cut off here. This is just not good. 10 plus 2 times 11 minus 12. Is that what that is, I think? 10? Yeah, all right. 8 and minus 341 is 0. 1. Almost, yeah, yeah. 4. Is this plus 4 minus 8 is negative 4 squared is 16? Is that what that is? Holy shit. These negatives. Looking wild, dude. Yeah, this is just bad because we wall our. So I took that garage earlier, and you know what? The garage was actually a really bad idea. It's a really bad call. It just did not work out. So we need rooms that will let us continue on. Like a classroom here pointing up would be really good. If that's a thing. I'm gonna use the silver key here. Okay, the courtyard is fine. Got some dig spots. It's not like I really need that many steps right now. I don't think anyway. I found my sitting in the motherland, Ashley. Oh my gosh. It was so fucking funny. It was so fucking funny. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ashley. It was so fucking funny to see that. Oh man. Friends, can we please say hello to our wonderful friend Ashley here, who we love and made that moment so funny. A moment like that was really made better by our friend Ashley here, who will be streaming in 4 hours 36 minutes from now. We're gonna build Ashley. We're gonna build our cowboy shirts there. It's yes, that's exactly what we're gonna be doing. Tonight, I think if I'm not mistaken, tonight is Hollow Night. Did I remember the schedule properly? Yay! I'm ready. Good. I got it. Cool. Classroom, 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 classroom. I'll use a silver key here. Oh my goodness. Thanks for being awesome, Ashley. Yeah, friends, go check out Ashley. She's playing Hollow Knight. And she is a woman of her word who kept her promise and said that she would be playing Hollow Knight when Silksong got announced. And guess what? It got announced, and now she's playing a very first playthrough of Hollow Knight. So go check her out, please. And friends, I was trying to rush here a little bit. X-Ray's really join if you want, because we gotta do ads. So Violet's pack will be there when we get back. You okay with looking like a disco ball? How many rhinestones are the minimum rhinestones that we can have in those hats? X-Ray's will join if you all want in. You're not gonna miss a darn thing. In fact, I'm just gonna join Crystalline real quick. We gotta get over to the left side of the house. That's like the priority right now, is get over left side of the house to start building more classrooms. We only have 4th grade right now. I mean, one, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'm gonna take the Mechanarium, by the way. I'm gonna just straight up take the Mechanarium. Let me join Crystal real fast. Hi, Lynn. Ah, I need more classrooms. I need more classrooms. This is gonna be the hardest dang one, won't it? Getting all the classrooms for the last one. That was just me. That was just me, Ashley. I'll pass on the little Kithas though. I will tell her they were sent. Do. Oh, just kidding. I knew that. Papa Powerbomb, I owe you a big ol' thanks, because I was standing up from my chair and my headphones cut out when I leave the room yesterday, and you gifted those 5 memberships on YouTube, which was very freaking cool of you, because I didn't know you could even do that. That was the first time anyone's ever. I didn't know you could do that. That was really kind of you, so thank you. You hooked up 5 members and made them Bazaar members, which is super freaking cool of you. I had no idea you could do that. Thank you. Thank you for showing me. Thank you. Let's see here. Does Falcon read this chat? This is a test. I read the chat occasionally, Ben. Thanks, Ben. I see that. And sometimes I read that chat. Thank you for lurking over there, by the way. Ben making a strong climb to be number 3 top fan, by the way, on the multi-stream. So look at that. All right. We're back. No dawdling. We have to go to school today. Oh no, Minnie, no! Minnie, that's what Varlin and Moose want you to do. Hey, what's up, Lane? Thank you. I'm happy to be here and happy to for everyone that's here too, and happy to see you again. I'm happy here too. I'm happy for everyone that's here too. I appreciate it. This is a very nice Tuesday. Um, yeah, I'm just having a nice day today. I don't know. I sure can complain because you can always complain, but I won't complain because it's a nice day today. And for some reason this song is just coming in way too loud. Moose, me and my cloven hooves are hitting the road, but I am listening with all my heart. Friends, Team Pocket. Let's go to Massachusetts with Moose. Massachusetts. That's what it is whenever they're there. Pub Power Bron, I'm glad you're here too. Day 2 of wildfire smoke is now 87 degrees in my apartment. It's like less smoky outside, but I'm still not gonna open the door. Holy shit, burning. Yeah, M's Moose is going to Massachusetts. Head rhyme. Massachusetts medicine? We were doing GeoGuessr earlier and we got Rhode Island. We saw Pawtucket and it was like, oh, well, there we go. All right. This is overheated because there's a lot of dust in the CPU. Oh no, Vernon. I hope that's it. I hope it's just overheated. Oh my goodness. Rhode Island isn't real. It didn't seem very real, honestly. It did seem like a little bit of a fake place. I thought it was supposed to have more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. It's real and it's the worst place ever. Yeah, we saw Pawtucket and I was like, okay, this is Rhode Island. It's the worst place ever. Oh man, come on, classroom. Ballroom, den, bedroom. We'll take the den. Den is helpful here. Only thing in Pawtucket is traffic. I fucking love this level of vitriol. This is chef's kiss. Take the armory, I guess. Can I not get the axe anymore? Ask and ye shall receive. Sure we'll do this. All right. What do we axe? The attic is an option. So is the trophy room. The treasure trove? Nah. The throne room is sure a possibility. The allowance indeed. The classroom? This fucking song is wild. Yeah, I can't just pick the trophy room anymore though. So what's the trophy room under, by the way? I'm kind of contemplating the attic. The attic is a possibility. And we just make the attic more common if possible. The vault is also a contender. Here's a trophy room. Yeah, you're spot on. The vault is also an option, but we're gonna get enough money where we may not need the vault as much. I think the trophy room and the attic are the biggest like contenders for this right now. Trophy room and attic are the biggest possibilities. Axe is permanent. Yep. Axe is permanent. Hey, McCaspagan, what's happening? Yeah, the axe is phenomenal. Attic is many items. I'm kind of leaning toward the attic. Let's do the attic. Let's just act the attic. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Done. The end. Done. All right. Moving on. All right. No luck, dude. No luck. Uh, I'm gonna come back though. I want more classrooms. I want more classrooms so bad. I don't want one here though. Not really. The master bedroom. Wow. And I can't take anything else here. Sure. Okay. The master bedroom gives us somewhere to end our day tomorrow. Damn, dude. We might be screwed. We might be screwed. We might not get all that we need today. Okay, well, yeah. I'm aiming to fill the house with classrooms. That's my big goal today, is to fill the house with classrooms, but it's not going very well. I don't have enough ability to re-roll dice. Yeah, I'm just unfortunately not getting enough ability to re-roll, so it's leading to trouble. All right, here's another classroom, but it doesn't go to the side, which is rough. That does, but I'm gonna just take the classroom. I take the classroom. Maybe there's a good chance we can sing on the other side. We'll hope. All right, grade 5. What do we got here? Wow, none of that's fucking creepy or anything. That's all really fucking creepy. Art class. All right, so this is gonna help us solve like the big puzzle, it looks like. Yeah, draw 2 things that share all but one letter on their name. Right. So this just tells us how to solve the paintings puzzle. This teaches us how to solve the painting puzzle, which is important, but not for us. Like, if you do the classrooms early, like, oh my gosh. Like, oh my gosh. Like, look at this. Jeez, look at this. Wow. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's cool and all. F. Art prompt. Draw two things that share all but one. Oh no, Josh is in 4th grade. This isn't good. Tooth. Oh, okay. Acorn and corn. Laura A. Very good. Fantastic. A. That's very clever how they did that, by the way. Clever. What? Robot and root. Clever. B, because the B is right. But Gregory should have gotten an A, but I understand that. 2 and 2. Yeah, 10 out of 10, Clef. 10 out of 10. Please be locked. I actually want this to be locked. Silver key. We might get like the Great Hall or something here. We'll take the vestibule. Vestibule's fine here. What's really nice about this is, oh no, there's not a, okay, never mind. Let's go this way first. If this is open, it is. Fine. Give Gerg and A. Are you okay? People give Gerg and A. I fucking love that. No, that was way better. That was way better like that. I know, but I wanted the room to connect, right? Open this. Red, but it's handwritten. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Okay, this is red and handwritten. So this is fine, right? This is true. This is true. She's letting you know some things, Noel. The true treasure is not in the house. The previous box contained a true treasure. So the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. What the fuck? What's that? Oh, that's neat. Little lanyard things. Yeah, I figured it did. That's so fancy. Very interesting that the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Unless that's some sort of debate as well. That could be a debate. We don't know. Let's use a key. Getting the veranda here isn't the worst thing. It does lead us up to the top. We'll take it. We'll just take the veranda. It's fine. Our house just got a little messed up. It's just, I think it's also just very hard digging up classrooms. Unless we make the classroom common or something. This is a secret garden key. I kind of want the secret garden. I actually kind of want the secret garden, but I don't know if I can actually put it over on this side. I think I'll put it another place, and I can't put it here anyway. You're more likely to draft less common floor plans while drafting the library is fair, because we want a classroom, right? Okay. I'm not going to go in here yet, though. I'm going to go back, and I'm going to try to rig it so that if I get a couple of classrooms, they can go up here. So we'll see what we can do here. The secret passage doesn't matter anymore. Well, This might be helpful. We'll take the study. This could actually be helpful. We can now spend gems to rotate or to redraft redraft floor plans. Because we're at grade 5 or something like that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need to get past like 8 or 9. So we basically need to just draft. Like, just draft classrooms, right? So, you're my goat, Scab. Hi, Scab. That's basically where we're at now. Okay. No, I need classrooms. Redraw. Classrooms. Nope. Classroom. Nope. Classroom. This isn't bad because it lets us get to more areas. Not looking good, friends. Not looking good. Okay. Yo, Anch. It's not looking good for this. What's happening, buddy? What's up, Scabinage? Yo, cool people coming in. I like to think that the two of them just had a very late lunch together. It was a late lunch, but then they stayed out for a while, just kind of like chatting, right? And just kind of also wondering a little bit about food safety. Like, we have been sitting here with our food out for so long, and it's still okay to eat. But they're both like, it's probably fine because they were like filled with all the happiness hormones that just like make you think that you're invincible. And they'll probably will be fine. They're two healthy individuals. Now they're here hanging out with us, which is really nice. So. Um, there were gems in the commissary. Yeah, that's a good point. There were gems in the commissary. I forgot if I bought them all or not. I don't know if I did. Really need a classroom. Okay, this should be good, right? Oh no, it only points up though. Okay. I've got to take it. I can't rotate it, but I got to take it. Grade 6 stars. Ooh. History is penned by the victors. Yeah. Tell me about it. Oh, next slide. What's going on here? I should go buy the rest of the gems, eh? Who was the first crown ruler of Fen Ares? The first crown ruler of Fen Ares. Which city is Fen Ares? Is named after a historical figure. How many sons does the fourth king of Arindia have? Wow. Under the war. Wow. Look at all this. Interesting. Uh-oh. That kid didn't do very well. Who did well? Did anyone do well here? Jeez. I don't know how important all this stuff is, but let's like... Yeah, right? This school is absolutely losing funding. Oh, look at that. Look at this. And it should be an amazing conversationalist during lunch. Oh, absolutely. Is there intense music here at this part? Oh, there is. Yeah. This is the music that plays like... This always to me rings as the solemn music. Jeez. Now they get to live the American dream. This fucking airship here looks like it's about to crash into this building. Holy shit. Jeez. It's going all right, Alesh. I'm in a little bit of a pickle, but I'm hoping for the best. We have the history of this stuff, but I don't know what this room really teaches you. And I really should go back and get the rest of the gems. So let me go do that. Let's go back over here. Oopsie, can't go through the foundation like that. I think we gotta go this way. Yeah. And then down here. And then this way. And commissary. Alright. Buy the rest of the gems. So we can just like rotate this and hope for the best. Your pickle, your doctor told you to tone it down a bit or your heart is gonna explode. Turned in Violet. Did I spread anything in the house yet? I don't think so. Not. I think I can craft here. No. I don't really want the compass, if we're being honest here. A dowsing rod. What does a dowsing rod do? I don't remember. Oh, man. Helps you find stuff? Yeah, I can't remember specifically what it does in this game. Voice rooms that have items while drafting. It disables the runes to summon Ragnaros. There you go. That's the actual answer. I don't really want the compass. So... I don't know. Whatever. I'm just going to leave it as is. We're going to go back. I think I have all of the gems that I can have right now. I'm going to wiggle our way through classrooms. Figure out how we get back here. Did I memorize this? Did I actually get this? You know, while I'm here, I should probably open the room in the back, just in case. A final like grasping at straws thing for the day could be to work on that puzzle that's in room 46. So, if nothing else today. I think there are like, I'm almost positive that there are like jump scare mods for this game where you can put like creepy shit in the game if you take too long in rooms. You know what? I know exactly what you're talking about, Alesh, actually. Now that you mention that, I do know what you're talking about. I have heard of that, and that's yeah, that was sure a thing. You're right though. I love the music here that plays when you open this here. Blueprints the Outlast mod, yeah. Yeah, there's like some sort of just jump scare mods. What haven't I opened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have not opened this one. I haven't opened this one. I don't know anything about these people though. So. I don't think that really is gonna help me. Yeah, I think we're about screwed though when I think about it. Where do I want to go from here? Because that was grade 6, I think. But I still need 7, 8, 9, which means I need 3 rooms. And then I need to be able to, because I need 7, 8, I need to open up an 8th to 9th room. Which means that I need, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means I would need another one, like 7, and then I would need 2 more, like 8 and 9. So I need to go up here first. I actually need to go up here first. That sucks. Yeah, that actually sucks. That's what I need to do. So I could, and I don't have. See, I wanted the. Darn. Yeah, getting screwed over here really sucked. I didn't get any rooms that led up over here. Yeah, I don't know what I couldn't tell you what happened. I think that was 100% on Twitch. Because yeah. That seemed to be 100% Twitch. Yeah, that was Twitch. That was Twitch. I don't really know what happened. Weird. I wonder if that yeah. Weird. All right. People got to refresh though. I don't know what happened. That was Twitch. That wasn't me. Just an odd thing. So it means I got to go up. Oh man. So that's my strategy right now is I got to go up here. And that's the only thing I can do. Minnie, thanks for that gift sub to LOL. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feels advanced. At the bottom, you need a 3 to 4 exit room, then 2 classrooms. No, I need a classroom up top, and then I need a classroom on the bottom, and I need to get like lucky. Yeah. Minnie, thanks for that gift sub to LOL. Thanks for hooking them up with a gift sub. Thanks for letting everyone know to come back. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened. Weird. Standard Twitch stuff. Yeah, this might be screwed. I need to go up here and I will have to find a classroom up here to have a chance. And then I would need the classroom to orient itself properly as well. I could take out a book here, but I don't know what book I'd want to take out here. I really don't know. Maybe I'll take out a new clue again. Always take out a new clue, right? Can look over here real quick too and just check out our highest grade so far. Okay. We have all of these stamps. Holly bush is growing. Highest grade is 6. Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I feel like they went a little bit skimpier. They are I think that they're I think they might be cheaper and give a bonus, but they might not even be cheaper. Secret garden. It's not gonna work. Okay. This will let me get into the antechamber so I can fuck around with that puzzle. Do I care though? I don't know if I really care. I might just wanna try for a classroom. I've come this far, right? Fuck it. Try for a classroom. Hey, the gallery. No luck. Unfortunate. I could honestly yeah, the 30% discount to 6-month subs is huge, right? Best month to learn about it. Second only to September itself. Darn. I could get the showroom and keep a couple items from today. I could always do that. Ducky. Sucker. Because we're screwed for classrooms. We're screwed for classrooms. We're not getting the classroom thing today. We did learn a lot. So now it's just, do I want to set myself up for a tomorrow day or not? By getting the I can keep the I can get the moon pendant and keep 2 items here. Go to sleep in the master bedroom. Going to sleep in the master bedroom will do something for us. That's hard, man. Getting all those classrooms, that's really hard. The mirror room might have helped. Very fresh and more footsteps than usual. I don't know. Cause then I sacrifice my last of my gems, right? That's the whole thing is here is I sacrifice the end of my gems. So there's amateur sumo this weekend. Ooh, Kara with the information. Heck yeah. Okay. No. I just don't think it's possible. YouTube, yeah, YouTube did stay up. To my knowledge, it stayed up, I think. Yeah, it did. It did stay up. Yep. Sure. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot about our allowance. Well, that's good. All right. Moon pendant, it is. We'll keep two of our items in our inventory. Boy, classroom. Ugh, I need the conservatory to make it easier to get the classroom. Photograph is cool. Yeah, we just need a little more influence with our rooms in order to be able to properly do this house like we wanted to. Did you sing me Blues Clues? You know what? I see that now. What's up, Lost? Who's Clues? Blues Clues. I sit in my chair and think. I lost. All right, let's go in here. Tough day. Just tough day. But, oh well. What can you do? What's up, buddy? How you doing? 8 realms in 8 months. Okay. Let's assume this is the order. Take a screenshot of this again. All right. Well, let's at least see if we can add to this a little bit here. So okay. This is actually so hard to see. So if we do this, okay. And then they go to the next place, which is Iraha. We know it's Iraha. Iraha is down here. Okay. Well, can wait till September. See? Val, thank you for the 26 months. Hello, Pod Crazy Val. How you doing? Thank you very, very much. She's going Pod Crazy. By God, will no one stop her? What's up, Val? How are you doing? Hmm. One second, we're puzzling. Val, it's very fun watching you speedrun Slay the Spire. Friends, Val has been putting in tremendous work to speedrun Slay the Spire, which is freaking cool. I can't even imagine how pod crazy she's gonna go when she is when she is speedrunning Slay the Spire 2, or just playing Slay the Spire 2. man. Yeah, Val is fucking awesome playing Slay the Spire. It's a treat. All the cats, plants, and swords you can handle. Follow Val the buffest streamer around. It's true. Yo, good luck in the Volaru. Good luck. Is this right? Nuance. I don't know nuance at all. Vera, I do know. Kuraraka, I know. Hold on a second. Kuraraka and Vera. I think this is swap. Kuraraka, which is this one. Vera is that one. I don't know what those are. I know that this is Araha. I know that this is Arch Aries. I don't know what I'm doing with these two though. Realms in 8 months. Maybe it's just not this. Maybe it's just... There it is, Junebug. There it is. Ooh, big love to you too, Hal. Hal, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, wherever your travels may take you. What did... This might not be the way that it goes. This just might not be the way that he went. Last postcard sitting at my desk at home. Right? He ended there. No, he ended there. So I do think it has to be 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And then just these two might need to swap. Gosh, damn. 8 realms in 8 months. This objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in Spirit Adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan as it happens. The road is taking me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. Landmark as black and realm as it right. I don't know. I think that's I think this is right. I think this is where he started. But like subscribe if you feel comfortable doing so to StreamingFalcon. You ever seen anyone else do this much of the game? So this is what I'm working with right now. I believe. I think this is where he started. right? I think that he said he started here, just visiting this stuff. Do not unsubscribe. Yeah, I'd love if people subscribed. Remember like a week ago we were celebrating getting 500, now we're at 530. That's huge progress. Lots of concurrent viewership, which is keeping the watch hours up. That's really big. All right, this is where I'm at right here. So he said I started my trip visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, which is here. We know this is here because this is on this map. This is Orinda Ares, which is the kingdom. It's destroyed and all that stuff. It's done. Okay. The last place he goes to, the final postcard, is back at his desk, which I believe is in Ares, which is right here, where on top of Orinda Ares. I don't think that it's up here. If it's up here, I might just have to like swap these two. But no, that's not it. Okay. But I think this is correct. So I think that this is where he both starts and ends. Okay. I think that these are in order. Kind of, but they might not be. He sort of gives you a little bit of a hint in his letters, but I don't know if he gives all of a hint. Because he talks about this one like right here. If we just like read this one right here. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Iran story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Right. Iraha was next, I believe. Let me see something here real quick. Right. I think Iraha was next. And Iraha is... Where the fuck is my map? Is it below everything? Yes. Okay. Iraha is this landmass right here, which is what I have in my vault. So we start here. We know we start here. We know we go here. Got hero track paying 2% on my vault. Not cringe. That's not cringe. That's very fucking good. Congratulations, dude. That's really, really good. It's really good. Hell yeah. All right. So there we go. All right. Next. We read that. Next, we gotta read the letter from Arch Ares, which is this letter. Okay. We were right here after a few days sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. This makes sense for this to be next. This is Arch Ares, which is this mountaintop. The mountain symbol, we can see Arch Ares is right up here, and that's where we have number 3. So that's right. 1, 2, and 3 are correct. Okay. True cog. What's up, buddy? Also the arcade parlor. Okay. So that is that. Now we oh my gosh, my eyes. We move on. Okay. Next. Hey, what's up, Perf? Next. We read Araha. Let's read this one right here. Korarika. There's been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having bought so many books, as is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. I heard a good noise. I gotta read what that is. 1 second. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I had never expected to appreciate the cold, but refrigerator is here after the sweltering shores of Vera. So I keep hearing noises. What is that? Oh, I'm hearing good noises. He went to Korarika before Vera. So if I'm right about that, I think that means that these two have to actually swap. I'm hearing a bunch of noises. Wait, what? Wait, there's new members? Oh shit! Violent, thank you for gifting 5 memberships over on YouTube. Those memberships went to Plain Old Trey. Yo, Plain Old Trey, Mr. Brain, Nintenhawk, Stevie, and Finey. That was fun. That was fun. I think that's cool. You know, YouTube is so much cheaper, right? You can give 5 memberships for $5, I think, right? I like that. And you get to use the emotes over there. You get to do all that stuff. Thank you very much for gifting those 5 memberships. That was cool. It's really neat. Cool. Okay, so Kararika first. So we gotta look at our map. Kararika is this landmass before, no, after Vera. So they went to Vera. So Kararika, then Vera. Okay. So we know this is right. And then the problem is I don't know the other ones. I can read Vera's, but I don't know the other ones. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. Memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless as I have gotten older. I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, guiding companion, I'm under the spell of island life. Even the weather here is much more severe than it was on Mora High. So you know what? I think we figured out the problem, and I think now we can figure out how this works. This is not 4, 5, 6, 7. This is maybe like 7, 6, like 5, 4, or 4, 5. Okay, no. This could be 5, 6, 4, 7, or 4, 7. Okay. The problem there was good. Whatever, man. You know what? Solid. I'm gonna take a picture of that. The problem there was that we didn't know where the other 2 went, but he gave us context clues. In this one, he said that the weather there was much more severe in a previous place, and we don't know where that was. So that meant that the order had to change just a little bit. It had to change just a little bit. So we got all that. All right, fucking sweet, man. Fucking sweet. That's really good. All right. Let's go what this is. Neutral's not the same as dissatisfied. Yeah, so the problem with those surveys is that you need to not leave a neutral option. Whenever I was making surveys and learning how to do survey making, I found that, and we very frequently found that, the problem with neutral is that you don't get information. The better thing to do is to force someone to make a choice. And leaving an option of neutral is a cop-out, essentially. You're not making anyone make a choice. So if you have a scale, you have an even numbered scale. 1 to 4, 1 to 6, 1 to 8. Even if you have like not dissatisfied and satisfied, you have slightly dissatisfied, slightly satisfied, whatever. You're making someone make a decision and actually choose, you know, like what to do there. I gotta reconnect the game. It's busted. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna run ads. We'll let ads go. Let me just reconnect the game because it seems as though it broke. I actually might have needed to just unfreeze it because it might have done an emergency pause. Well, that's perfect. Because I think at that point we'd rather just not have if you're not going to make a choice, then as a survey taker, I'd rather just not have your information. Which is like straight to the point, right? It's like, okay, if you're not willing to make a choice, I don't want your information. And then you move on. But it's better than having junk data, which is just neutral. Neutral is just junk. You don't learn anything. You learn nothing either way from that. So what's up, BivTech? And that saves everyone time, right, Ducky? It saves you time because you don't want to take out the survey, and it saves me time as a survey taker because I don't need to sift out what is just bad information. And so that's totally fair. Because surveys should be voluntary. They should be voluntary, and you want to have good information, right? Hi, Silverheart. Wait, 2 seconds. Let me refresh Crystal's thing. One sec. Hold on. I love talking surveys. Yeah, I'll talk surveys all day with you guys because this is what I did, right? This is a big part of my school career was making surveys. So that's exactly why that stuff is so important. It's also like fun to understand that and know that, right? My choice is to not make a choice. I choose to not take the poll. Exactly, right? Exactly. Hydroplex, you don't have to make a choice. Violet Chisel, you don't have to make a choice. Ducky, you don't have to make a choice. That's exactly right. Because if you are not like willing to take the survey under those like guidelines, then it would just be better for us not to have that information. That's basically it. What's up, Gray Dragon? Because let's say that 100 people took a survey, right? And it was something like very slight. It was like, hey, you know what it is? You know what? Actually, I'll give you what I think is a good example. I think that this is a good example. Give me 1 second and I will show you. Y'all can laugh at this example, but I think that this is, it's for the sake of example. Okay. All right, you ready? What's up, Blood Moon? Actually, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me run to the bathroom real fast, real quick for the ad break ends. Let me run to the bathroom real fast, and then I'll show you the example what I mean. Okay. So what's called bingo for me tonight? Not I. I want to try to save my voice a little bit. All right. I think that this is a pretty good example. Here you go. Especially for non-Americans. Allow me to present you with something you probably don't give a shit about, which is the Cracker Barrel logo. This is a logo. This is a logo for a place called Cracker Barrel, right? Now, I'm going to ask you, I'm going to survey 100 of you and ask you what you think about this logo. And I would guess in general, most of you would say, I don't give a shit. And I'll give you a 1 to 5 survey of 1 with the logo change. It was the top logo. It's now the bottom logo. They changed it to the one on the bottom. 1 is extremely dissatisfied. 2 is dissatisfied. 3 is neutral. 4 is satisfied. 5 is extremely satisfied, right? All changes bad, slams 1. So now I would guess that a lot of people would just come back with 3. I don't fucking care. It's a logo for a restaurant. Who the fuck cares? That gives me no information whatsoever. It doesn't. So what I would ask you instead is, I'll give you a 1 to 6 survey, with 1 being extremely dissatisfied, 2 is dissatisfied, 3 is very slightly dissatisfied, 4 is very slightly satisfied, 5 is satisfied, and 6 is extremely satisfied. I'm just saying, just if you had to pick, like, basically, if you had to pick one, you had to pick one. How do you feel? Like, you know, like, I mean, I guess if I'm looking at this, I guess the new logo is like cleaner. I guess the new logo is cleaner. So I guess I'm a 4, right? Which is very slightly satisfied. Like, I guess if I had to pick one, I'd pick this one over that one. Okay, thank you for your time. Bam, that's information. That means that this makes you a little bit happier than that one, and that's information versus I don't care. 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 That doesn't give me any information whatsoever. And if you don't want to answer, you're like, well, there's no neutral option, then you're out, and someone else can take your place that will give us information. And that's like the benefit of something like that. So that's why, like, that's why surveys like that and having neutral options end up with a bunch of junk data, unless of course that's what you're going for, is junk data, because you don't actually fucking care, right? Like, Cracker Barrel doesn't actually fucking care what you think. They did what they did. They spent money. They're not gonna just spend all that money and like revert it. They don't care if people dis fucking like it. They're gonna do what the fuck they want to do. Very much like YouTube. YouTube actually does that. YouTube is slamming AI slop and all sorts of fucking shit down your little throats, and that's it. They don't fucking care. What's up, Goldfish? How you doing, buddy? How's your tiny computer? They don't fucking care, and they will give you all of the surveys in the world to ask you what you think about it, and ask for feedback. And people could say whatever the fuck they want. They don't fucking care. They're gonna do what they want to do. So, yeah. Anyway. But this is a decent example of that, right? It's like, do you fucking care? It's like, whatever, right? So you think it's boring? Perfect. So if you kind of liked this one more, then you'd give it a 1, 2, or 3. But you have that opinion. If there were a neutral option and you had that opinion, you were like, I mean, I think it's kind of boring, but I don't really fucking care. You might put the neutral option and then not give us information on our survey. And that's so frustrating, because I'm like, I just wasted time on this person to give me no information, right? So that's a problem. You know what the problem with this is? This just looks like something else. I'm gonna write out an essay in this survey. Do it, Ducky. Fuck yeah. I mean, sure. Maybe he was working well only for a minute, taking the team out to Topgolf. I fucking want to, man, I want to go to Top Golf, Goldfish, so fucking bad. I've never been to Top Golf before. I love golf, and I just heard it's fun. Like, for people who aren't even golfers, like, it's just plain fun to go to Top Golf. So Ducky's gonna write an essay. I gotta read all your comments, by the way. Dude, Goldfish, have fun at Top Golf, man. Mr. Brain, hello. Byzantine, hello. Let's read up what everyone said here. I closed the survey. Wow, we still haven't reached the battle, by the way. I love bingo. I love bingo too. Look what they've done to my boy. Did a bunch of angry old white dudes complain about the new one online? They have. They absolutely have. All changes bad one was my favorite comment. I don't really care, but I like the top one better if I had to make a choice. Right. Exactly, Michaela. That's exactly like proof positive of why you don't leave a neutral option. Because you're like, I don't care. Given the choice, I would tell you I don't care. But if I don't have the choice to tell you I don't care, I do like this one better. Everyone does have a feeling. It's just hard sometimes to get to those feelings. This isn't the first time they changed it. In the 80s, they removed the actual whip from the logo. The Cracker Barrel was where the overseers stored the whips that they used to beat the slaves with. Amazing, Junebug. We're gonna go $40 richer. Ooh-wee. Junebug, can you give me a source for that by chance? I'd love to share that. If you have a source for that. You don't have to, by the way. I can always get it myself. I'm just saying if you have it, like, readily accessible. People are willing to provide feedback, but probably not useful feedback. Right. I don't care about the Crack Barrel, but I'm glad they changed it. But the reason I'm glad for they changed it is it would not be what they think. If you want to share lane, by all means, go ahead. The new one, because it's a sideways barrel. I think it's boring. All brands are moving towards a singularity point of generic plain designs. Is kind of sad. True. Yeah. You can get rid of, like, if that's indeed like a racist thing, you can get rid of like the racism but not have a boring ass logo. Logos are determined to be dystopian. It's terribly bland. It is bland. Bring back star ratings on YouTube. What's up, Yoink? What's up, Fireforks? Let's see here. Next time you're in Nova, Top Golf for everyone. Hell yeah, golf. I'd love to go to Top Golf. Holy shit. You remember some random YouTube channel? Wait, was it mine? No. Wait, yeah, it was. Hell yeah. All right. We're going to have a battle after this one. Change the entire brand name. I'll just look. Yeah. Lots of barrel content this quarter, huh? See logo redesign bonanza. Barrels are so hot right now, Ems. Yeah, fair, Lane, fair. What's up, BTL? I mean, truthfully, maybe that's why they did it, right? To get ahead of backlash like that. That might be why. All right, let's go ahead and end this here. We got a gym battle, everyone. Let's see who our competitors are. What's up, BTL? How you doing, bud? All right. Thades and Gentlethems, you can spam !go right now to cheer on our competitors. We've got Fantina here with Spiritomb, Drifloon, and Miss Magius. We've got Victoria, Lane, but first up, Triavalon. Beautiful shiny. Against that Spiritomb. Takes it out, no problem. Next up, the Drifblim takes out Travelon 1-1. Next up, Lane there with that shiny. One of your first Pokemon ever to be a shiny is tremendous. And you take out the Drifblim. It's just the ace. It's just Miss Magius. Can we get the Ghost Badge? We sure can. Victoria cheering them on with the wings of flapping. And we get a Boo This Man. Shout out to Boo This Man and the Ghost Badge. Guys, go check out Boo This Man for a lot of your Link to the Past randomizer needs, as well as all of your Link Between Worlds randomizer needs. You don't need anything else when you got Boo This Man. You got Boo This Man, you got a good time. You don't need anything else. Just go to Boo. Boo's gonna show you how that game it looks fun when you don't necessarily like it. I gotta play it again. I'll play a Link Between Worlds again. Goldfish, have fun at Top Golf, man. Have a good time, everyone. There's an emote. There's a golf emote on Twitch. What is it? What is the golf emote? It was a Hype Train award. What was the golf one? We get that. I want to get that for wait, why is there an E over there? Wait, why is there an E? Huh? There it is. Violet has it. You missed. Get that for Goldfish. Can anyone tell me why a fucking E just appeared at the top of my screen? There's a text window open. I don't know what just happened. Yeah, what? All right, it's gone now. All right, what's in here? Certified copy of property deed, Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orville of Trinsdale. N.U. Finn Clark Stationers, Reddington, Fen area, satisfied of record 5/13/1912. Wow, this is the copy of the fucking deed. The house. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Okay. Neat. That's cool as hell. So we actually have the deed to the house. Wow. All right. Cool. And what else? Oh. I don't have a magnifying glass, but I don't necessarily think I need one for this. I didn't know this deed was going to open. I'll be honest, I don't know where our deed is. I didn't know deeds did this. Okay, know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orville of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Orville, her heirs, and assigns that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orville, her heirs, and assigns that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912, Lord Arthur Clementine. Okay. Well, cool. Says deed. Interesting. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, fuck that. Okay. 5/13/1912. Yep. I don't know if I need to put that. I don't know. One sec. We'll just go ahead and take these here screenshots. I do have it in the screenshot. That's true. Interestingly enough, I believe the art from this game is actually real art. like the art in the gallery and all that. All right. Let's go ahead and read this in a second. We close up these pages here. One sec. All right. All right. Here we go. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and what the fuck is this word? Heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Interesting. If it just took us too long to pay them. That's so funny. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Harley Ruoda, I hereby gift to him the Lake House of Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Ruoda and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's two children, Courtney Farine and Regard Farine, I do not know these people, but have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions. I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. So the sacred hour is 1:30, and that's the two cuckoo clocks that are in this room. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. Secrets that we already know. But, my goodness, okay. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all of the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson. Christopher Manson, I think, is a real artist that made those things that are in the gallery that we're seeing, and then that like a real, like, in our world artist that made those actual pictures that we see in the gallery. Comprised of 4 pieces entitled, I think it's Think, Ponder, whatever they were. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Moreover, dude, if we get a year out into this game, or is it removed? Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Iraha, I bequeath 8 stone statues. Okay, well, there's all of the people. Sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Aegeran angels, Orinda, Lydia, Rinna, Joya, Doja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Iraha the same level of stewardship. Okay. We know about that. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house of and land which I own near Mount Holly as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship for which nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown to me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Give me 20 days. No problem, dude. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room, or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. What? Wow, what the fuck? As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March 1993, Herbert S. Sinclair. What the fuck? I don't understand. I don't know. The original manuscripts? I don't see. Where are those? I don't have those. These are the two cuckoo clocks that are set to that time, but like where? I don't have those, do I? And there you go, yoink. I like how that was like a little like snapshot thing, like on this day in 1993. I don't have that stuff, so hmm. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Your father was a family historian. You take after him. Okay, fair, fair, fair. That's Mora High. They went to Mora High first. Anyway, it's much more severe than it was on Mora High. All right. How'd you get here? Oh, goodness. All right. So we have another room downstairs open. And we can tell which one is Mora High. Mora High is that one. And it's... Oh, it's one of those two. Fuck. And we don't really know how, we don't know anything about them. I don't think. I don't think we know anything about the Morhai people. Were they academics? Were they industrial, spiritual, poetic? Maybe poetic? I don't know. I think our house is dead, right? By the way, like our house is pretty much dead, with the exception of like I was almost able to get more classrooms, but I really can't because I don't have anywhere left to dig or anything. So functionally, what I want to do here is just. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on a second. Through here, then go back. I'm gonna open this again. All right. I think that the only thing I can really do here is try to draw a shop maybe to like raise my allowance, and that's it. I think that's really it. I can remove the archives. That's cute. Oh, fuck, I'll just leave the archives. Who cares? Maybe I'll get a gem. Oh my gosh, I gotta get a gem. All right, I can go to grade 7. We can go to grade 7. We actually go to grade 8 potentially if there's another gem in another classroom, but let's go ahead and take tell you what I'll do here. This is a red room. This is gonna be a red room. Interesting. So I can remove that from the draft pool. Darn. No classroom. We did not get graduation parties. We got kind of scammed. That's a closed exhibit. That's funny. All right, well. Unfortunately screwed. This isn't even locked. That's so funny. It's not even locked, dude. All right, classroom. Maybe this might actually be a classroom. It's not. No, it's the nursery. Shit. Unfortunate. I got a banana. All right, well. Sucks to suck. Yeah. All right. I wonder if she wrote anything about the nursery. Unfortunate. Oh, Nova, what's up, dude? Oh, guys, it's a Tuesday. That means Nova was streaming. Nova, what's happening? How was Super Mario Odyssey? Where are you at, friends? We played Super Mario Odyssey. We played Super Mario Odyssey 2 months ago, I think, in anticipation of DK Bonanza, and then our buddy Shirley's actually playing Super Mario Odyssey right now. It's hot right now. Nova's playing it as well right now, and a first-time playthrough, which is really, really cool. That's a great game. For some people, that's their favorite Mario game, which is really neat. I beat the first part of the game running around in Peach's Kingdom for funsies. That is such a nice tribute to Mario fans that they put the Mushroom Kingdom like actually in the game with Peach's Castle. I love that you're there. I love that you're running around it. It's got so much nice like good feels and references to Super Mario 64. May end up doing the rest of the stream. So what's your next project, Nova? What did M's write? What did they write? I am free from acrobat hell, and I'm like half an hour before I gotta leave tomorrow night. How's it hanging, fam? It's going well. Where I am so deep in Blueprints, M's. This has been one of my favorite games that I've played in a very long time. In a very, very long time. I'm loving it so much. I'm just kind of at the end of this day here and trying to figure out exactly like what it is we can do, if anything. I don't really know if there's much to do. It absolutely just sucks you in. Think about booting up an OOT randomizer or a Wind Waker randomizer. Right on. I mean, good luck with the randomizer. Bugru? Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Okay, wait, on. I have ideas now. Nova, if you do end up doing a randomizer, best of luck to you. I hope that it goes well. I've been really itching for a randomizer. I haven't gotten to do a randomizer in a while. I really don't know what this classroom is or why there's hair in my mouth right now. Hi, Kari. How you doing, Kari? How you doing? Did I hear Hollow Knight randomizer? Yes, I am thinking about doing Hollow Knight randomizers next week. Nova, you want to do a Hollow Knight randomizer? You should do Hollow Knight randomizer. Oh my goodness. Just got home from work? Welcome home. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna give this a shot. Let's just give this a shot down here. I'm gonna let let's to give it a go. I mean, it's a good time to give it a go, especially with Silk Song coming out. I know people are really interested in that. You know, that's always an option. But I would imagine it's gonna go on sale, right? In anticipation of Silk Song. It was very colorful language. He just slipped down like 5 steps every time his butt hit. All you heard was fucking goddamn. Randomize holiday. I randomize OOT. I could probably do that. You know what my only worry is? I think that would take longer than the time that you and I have to stream on Tuesday, Thursday. Give me a second. Let me think about this real quick. While we welcome in Derptar. Yo, Derptar, welcome back. Hey, Derptar, I don't have to ask you today. I know what Look Outside today is. Look Outside is a survival horror turn-based game that Derptar's been playing that they were actually pleasantly surprised is fun and interesting because that's a whole lot of combinations of games. And yeah. See, I got it. Whee! Classic Kari, welcome. Yo. Dirtar, how's it going? I actually do know this is more high. This is more high right here. So this is where the boxes come from. And that means I think the last one is nuance, right? Got an ending, not a good one. Gonna try for a good one another day. Very nice. So multiple endings, eh? I guess I'm going for another ending in this game because I don't know what's going on here. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Raiding you again just because I love your raid messages. Yesterday was potato salad. Today it was raiding you again just because. Guys, go check out Derptar. That's a fantastic attitude. Hi. Yeah, I'm playing Blueprints. I'm actually back probably where I was yesterday when y'all raided me, just doing another one of the same puzzles. But I know a little bit more about this now than then I sorry, hold on one second. I got an issue here. Then I thought I would know. So that's good. So I'm trying to solve this here puzzle. All right. This place has I think it says the White Sea of okay. I think based on more lore, more knowledge, more progress. Yes, indeedy. This is a ship. This is a ship place. This is actually right. This is correct. I think the weather is yeah, Mitty. I was saying earlier, I think there's a mod. I think there's a mod in the game that like adds like people into the game to make jump scares, and I'm like, I don't know why you would do that. Like, why would you want that? Why would you want this in our good clean pure game? Like, who the fuck wants that? I might look like a fucking genius if I just solve this real quick. I'm gonna leave this on industrial real fast. I'm gonna leave this on industrial and just try this real quick. Hold on a second. I don't think they're industrial. Okay. I didn't think so. Hold on. Gotta go with Delph Valdir when here for a good stream. Thank you, Derptar. I appreciate that. I will take care of everyone, and we'll tuck him in before we leave and everything. We'll take good care of all the folks here. Folks, we are doing a little bit of blueprints here. We're kind of brute forcing a little bit here, but it's okay because I think that's like reasonable to do at this point, is to brute force just a little bit, because I think I mostly know information about these people. I just don't know the very specific things. I think truthfully that these people might be poetic. We just a little kith. We have to tuck people in. Just like a little. There you go. I think that's what we do here. So, all right. I think that these people are poetic. I think that this is so if you're looking here at this, if you see my mouse cursor on the screen, right in the center, this right here in the middle represents that this is the realm of Morahai. This is a location, like a city or a state or a country or whatever, right? These lines, these are called the rays. They symbolize the weather. Now, I believe from a previous letter that we had from our uncle, he said something along the lines of, I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morahai. So I think that Morahai might just be boring weather, which is what these like little lines are. Next, we have these little like flowers that are in the middle, around in between the lines. That symbolizes what their kind of productivity was. So like, were they industrial, agriculture, whatever? I think that these folks were poetic and artists, because they make these cool boxes that are in all these rooms, probably including this room. They're like little puzzle boxes. And then last but not least, it's just, what color was their banner? I kind of think that their banner was blue. Oh, and also, sorry, how many lines there are indicates their transportation. We know that these folks sailed. They were sailors. So I'm brute forcing this a little bit, but I think I mostly know what's going on here. I just don't 100% know what the color of the banner was and what the people were like. So yeah, unless there's something else I should know, like about the weather that I haven't known before, like maybe there's something else about the weather that I'm missing and the weather is not correct. But I know that they were sailors, and I'm guessing they were artists, but I could be wrong about that as well. I don't really know. So we're doing like a little bit of brute force technology to solve this puzzle. There you go. That's it. Because we have some knowledge. We have some knowledge, so we were able to do that. Okay. And that's it. Just like that. We have solved another one. All right. I'll go ahead and put this with the rest. I think that this one goes actually like right here. It does. So let me put this one right here. What color is that, by the way? What was I? What color is this? Is it blue? Oh, I guess I'll see it. Oh, is it white? Might be white. All right. Oh, it said the white seas. Right. Okay. So yeah, we brute force it. We have one door left. That's it. We have one door left. That's it. All right. Well, everyone, that is yet another one down. And we get to take a picture here. All right. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and put this over here in our notes. Very, very cool. We get to put that one after that one and before this one. Go right here. We'll put this here, and then we'll go ahead and read this, and we'll put this right after it. Boop. Yep. All right, and then we'll go ahead and read this in 1 sec, right after I shrinky-dink this down. Cool. All right, we have 7 of 8. We just need the last key, which was what we were trying to do today, was get that last key. Unfortunately, we did not get it, but let's go ahead and like take a look at this here real quick. This is pretty neat. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. We have the white banners here. This is a very like, wow, that's really neat. All right, let's read this. Mount Holly has taken care of Mrs. Babbage, Reddington Fen Aries, 63080. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Moor High last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Hyrai, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Okay. Cool. Another one down, and we get the OG box, eh? Collector's copy of Moor High box, fun for the family. Moor High boxes were a popular fad in the 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Moor High as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Moor High box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of the tile of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Moor High boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Cool. So white just makes everything white. Oh. Oh, well, that's bad. Whoa. Interesting. I see. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. So okay. I have a small problem. I I fucked myself in the corner. Like I can't actually do the corner. I think that was the problem, is I can't do this corner because I fucked up over here. But if I could, I'd be okay. Yeah, that's the okay. Dude, these boxes make me shut up more than anything else in this entire world. Nothing makes me shut up quite like a Morai box, and I like very reluctantly am enjoying them. What's up, Casual? Hey, buddy. Casual, wait, did you actually start classes? Did you officially start? Like, I just realized, did I ask you that? I don't know if I actually asked you that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 down. We need one more. Anti-Falcon yapping device. That's exactly what happened. That's essentially what they are. We want a set of special classes for your specialize. Do I have specialized? Okay, I think we're done here. I think that we're done, and we're gonna move on to the... There's no device strong enough. I think we're gonna move on to the master bedroom to end the day, because I can't really think of anything else to do. I could potentially mess around with the boiler room. I don't think so, though. I need those classrooms, man. I just need those classrooms. That's all I need. I just need the classrooms. I never spread anything. I never spread money or anything. I don't think I need to. I don't think there's any point in doing that. It's not like anything's getting carried over. I could buy stuff, but like, what's the fucking point? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me here. I think we just go to the master bedroom and log out for the day. I could have the boiler room. There was something with the boiler room that I didn't understand, but I don't know. I can mess with the boiler room real quick, but I don't know like what the point of me messing with the boiler room is. If there's a point to me messing with the boiler room. There might be, but I don't know. I could just like go screw with it real quick and just see. Where's the boiler room? Is it this way? No, let's do this way. All right, let's go down here. Go through here. Actually turn this on. Send it that way and activate. Hello? Oh, it is going that way. Okay, cool. Now there's power in there. It's cool. I don't think it's actually going anything though. So, what I can do here is, I think that there is like, so we know that this opened up the red door. I don't know if this does anything. I also don't know if the rest of that stuff does anything. If I do this, And I put power this way. Is it like this? Do I need to do this? That actually is that, which opens up the door downstairs. Okay. What does that do? Nothing. What does that do? Nothing. That's the bridge upstairs. This does this. And I'm wondering what this does. That's just the elevator. Okay. Alright, so we're like cooking kinda. Kinda. This should do that. Okay. Now this is unpowered though. Right. Okay. Why? What does this do? This, like, when I stopped this, it let me fuck with that. Well, what does this do? Does this not look like it's some sort of puzzle with, like, panels or something? It does, right? Yeah, edges are coming soon. Or like Sages. I don't think I actually went into the church. I can't get through there. I don't know, guys. I don't know, like, what that could be pointing toward. A lot of this stuff has to do with, like, basement stuff. But I don't know if there's anything in the basement that could be, like, leading toward. I don't think it's there. It could be something in the precipice, maybe. It could be something, like, in the basement proper. I'll go down here first. I think there was a note over here. Oh, hoists and winches are fully operational. We have enabled 5 times as much sediment per. And see if maybe there's something down here. We got edges in a second, so I'll go ahead and I'll pause stream and everything for that. But like, what if this is doing something down here? What if this is affecting something down here? I swore I heard something. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's something down here. Like maybe in the back. I don't know. Sure looked like there was power back there, right? You know what? Let's take this in a second. let's go ahead and take this here in a second, and we'll just pause here real quick. I don't know what this could be. Oopsie. How about that? All right. I expect you to join if you all want in. I would love if you joined. And we're gonna hit an ad break. This is probably our last ad break. I'm gonna, unless something crazy happens in this game, I'm gonna have to see what's through here. I don't know. Gosh, I had a story for MIDI and I can't remember what it was now. I just cannot remember what it was. How many more points can I give? Unless of course the XP is all based on the word. In that case, I should figure out something I could type. May have something very, 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 very long. Nope, it didn't move. I think it's based on other people talking per hour, if I had to guess. That'd be my guess, is that it might be best based on that. Let me join Crystalline real quick. Dude. I don't know. I'm a little short on ideas here. I don't think it's going to do anything outside of that window that we saw in the upstairs of this place. I don't think that it's going to do anything outside of that window. But I don't know. Maybe down in the safe house or something will happen. Or maybe it does nothing. I actually don't know. Car reason. Possible it just does nothing. Yeah, I don't know, friends. This is tricky. There's so many tricky puzzles in this game. Hey, what's up, Truss? Saving the points for the hot tub redeem. Hell yeah. So for one class, we have to pick a popular science, the genre, not a science book that's popular, and analyze it. I picked a Dawkins book. Oh, you have to pick a popular science book, not a popular science book. Yeah, you were debating between two, right? I think it's a new record for concurrent YouTube viewers, at least holding steady. This is a, what are we at right now? This is a darn good day. Yo, welcome back, Ashley. Hello, hello. Yeah, casual, yeah. But I'm glad you picked the one that I picked. It made me feel validated. Yeah, Mitty, this is a darn good day. Thanks everyone who's lurking in the multi-stream. I appreciate the heck out of that. That really does mean a lot. It keeps our watch hours up and gets them to the 4,000 they need to be at for the YouTube partner level 2. That means a lot. You know, I don't post long form videos on there as much anymore, so it's really just the live streams. There was one other day, Mitty. It was last week, I think, or the week before. And for whatever reason, I swapped on Fields of Mystria and I had more viewers on YouTube than Twitch. I had 80 something viewers on YouTube and it was holding steady and I don't know what happened. They must have promoted me somewhere. That was such an outlier. The algorithm exactly that. That was such an outlier. It said I was recommended on people's TVs. Like 30% of the viewers came from watching me on their TVs, which was a weird thing. But I was like, cool, you know what? Hello. All right, let's do a little bit of sailing. We're gonna sail over here. Let me do there. I was at like 2,000. I was like, this could work. Never again. Recommended Falcon indeed. That was me. This game has such fantastic moments, like just moments when you like feel something really cool. Like this, the first time you do this boat, right? And you do this like little boat ride here and you go across. Like this is such a fantastic moment in the game. Hi, Eva, baby girl. You gonna go potty? I wanted to go through it one more time, because why not? There's something going on with that boiler room, or maybe there isn't, but I think there is. I have been here, yep. Place is very cool. It's this is a really just plain cool part of the game. I skipped the cutscene last time, but I didn't want to skip it again. Okay, now did anything change in here? Did I do anything to change anything? I don't think so. I don't think anything changed. Breadcrumbs of mom lore, it's true. Yeah, it's very good. The fruits of your deconstruction. Wait, what do you mean, SCB? Disturbed who? Alina. I don't think. What is this for? Oh, SCV? Yeah. You know what? Please, if there are YouTube viewers, normalcy isn't their thing. I say that with affection. Nothing changed here, by the way. Nothing changed here. So I didn't do anything here. Let's go to the precipice. Dang. Does the door stay open? I must know. Hi, Eva. Welcome back. Door does stay open. I can't get back over. Would I want to? What the heck is going on down there? That's the gears to turn everything. I see. I don't know. I could. We're gonna see if there's something here. So what I'm doing right now, if anyone wants to know, is I set up another thing in the boiler room to see if something else changes. And I don't really know if that's going to be the case or not. I feel like this won't be the case. But if it is, then yeah. I mean, good for me. Then I found something. But I don't really know if that's going to be the case or not, that something is going to change with what I did in the boiler room. There was just something that I read in the game that I was like, oh, that sounds like it could be something, but I don't know. What's today's goal? So we failed today's goal, but we accomplished another a couple of other goals in the process. The goal for today was to graduate, which means get 8 classrooms in the house and then have the last classroom, I think, have a door out so that you could go somewhere else. And I didn't manage to do that. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 classrooms in the house. They're kind of hard to draft. Honestly, they're unusual. If I can make draft classrooms common, I suppose it could have been a little bit easier, but yeah. I probably had that in the conservatory at one point. I didn't care because it seems like it would just be an achievement. It's very much not an achievement. So, well, it is an achievement, but it's not just an achievement. So, yeah. Oh, you can just straight up get a gem here every time, huh? I guess that makes sense. Well, there's the city. I definitely didn't do anything though. So I didn't get there, but I did solve the puzzle in room 46 with the map pins. And then I also solved another sanctum door. So now all but the last sanctum door is solved, and I think to get into that sanctum door, I need to graduate school, basically. So, yeah. That's cool. This is such a cool site. It also doesn't help me at all, though. Yeah. Doesn't do anything for me. So this has nothing to do with what I just did in the boiler room. So we can go back here. Maybe something else does. I really don't know. Ugh. There was a fucking moth or something in here. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't help us though. So yeah, I'm also just like, at this point I have just a bunch of steps and I can't do another day. So I'm sitting here like, is there anything else I could potentially do, or any other like potential leads that I had? One of them was just that the boiler room might do yet another thing that we don't know about yet. And I'm trying to figure out what that is. I'm trying to hear if there's boiler room noises. Do you all hear boiler room noises? I do. Yeah, I had to turn my volume way up because the game's volume is too quiet to hear it, but I hear something over there. And it sounds like boiler room noises. But like... I It just makes me think there's something else going on with the boiler room. I wonder if I could have broken this wall. Fuck, I wonder if I could have broken that wall with the hammer. Hmm. Maybe. It's quite possible they do. Yeah, I need the damn sledgehammer, and I don't have the sledgehammer upgraded. I don't have any. I have the sledgehammer, that's it. I don't have the battery or the lever. I can't get it. There's possibly something down here, and then after this, I'm just gonna play a little bit of GeoGuessr with y'all if you want to play a little GeoGuessr. Something down here? It'd be interesting if the floor of the elevator functioned in the puzzle boxes. The floor of the elevator. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck the deal with that is. I don't know what the deal with that is. Why not have like a king room or something? I guess not. Where's that the queen? I don't know what's what now. I want to see if I can get this again. I don't think I have a room for this. Well, shit. Never mind. We did our best, Moose. I'm glad you got there nice and safe. So we think that that castle there refers to... We think it refers to a puzzle with vertical letters. We have to find the letters. Yeah, that's fair, SCB. Yeah, people don't take into account how other people feel or think, right? So we're fairly certain that that castle is just referring to a vertical letter puzzle that's giving us some sort of wording, whatever that wording may be. I don't know what that wording may be, but whatever it may be. Because we've found other vertical letters before and things to hint us to them. So for example, like the cat in the kennel, which is over here, and the silver spoon and all that stuff. Where is it? My goodness. Like this. C-A, and then all the way down here, T. And it's telling us to like put a T down here near the bottom. Over here, we have the S, and it's saying to put I-O-O below it. Things like that. And then an X. So S-I-X-O-R. But like, how it all fits, I have no fucking clue. And then we have the boiler room. And that whole puzzle. And what we're doing with that, and I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else going on with the boiler room. I can't think of what would be going on with the boiler room. I don't know. I don't think that there's anything down here. I don't think this led to anything. No, this was just documents. We lit those, and that just gave me a tunnel and some documents. I don't know. I just don't know if this leads to anything. It actually just might not lead to anything. It might, but it might not. This kid, by the way, like, fucking stays up so late. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here. No. We found the throne room in here. Fucking super cool. Oh yeah, oh I get that SCB for sure. Some of the screens had solid lines going across them. No. No idea. Not a clue. I don't think I ever read the shelter mail. Now that I think about it, I don't think I ever read the shelter mail. Maybe. But I don't know how I access it. Maybe Nova. We had some other letters that looked like they belong there. That's the only reason I would think maybe not, but it is possible. No, that's fair, Hydroplex. I don't know if there's anything I can do with the computer though. I think is my thing is if I could do something with the computer, then fair. All these fucking deleted logs, dude. I don't know if I can do anything with the terminals. Like right over here, this IOO, that's the vertical letters that help us out there because we know IOO is in the bottom. I don't think there's anything I can actually do with these computer terminals. I think that this is all just like their server stuff. I think this is all potentially just for show. Even though it's very cool, I think it's all for show. This is all good speculation. It helps. I wish I could go this way, but no, not that way. I need to go up the drive, but I can't really. You're going here, and I have the thing going, but this doesn't help me at all. So yeah, this doesn't help me at all. Yeah, I think that's what it's meant to make you think of. And I think it's actually referring to the castle puzzle. It looks like there was supposed to be a gem here, and there's just not a gem anymore. I wonder if you were like able to smash through this or something. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the thing that we did a thing. I don't think the thing we did anything that I can figure out, rather. I think that the thing we did may have done a thing, but not a thing that we know what that thing did. So, I think I'm just kind of wandering at this point and just like, well, all right. Of all the things to think about, right, Lynn? I don't know. Whatever I did in the boiler room is a mystery to me. It didn't necessarily help me with anything. I wonder, like, also if I go in this schoolhouse now that I've done all those grades, this thing happens. Why can't we have all the things? Limitations. Only 45 rooms. It's not enough somehow. Nah. Falcon is 3-hour days, yeah. For real. My average day is just so fucking long. This day is just getting drawn out by the fact that, like, I just don't know if there's something going on with. By the way, I'm gonna get some steps back. I just don't know if there's something going on with that one setting on in the boiler room. But I don't know. I really don't know what it would do. And I don't know how to tell that. So I don't think that anything's going to help us with it. I think I might as well just... What I might as well just do is go back to the boiler room and fix the boiler room. It's this thing. It's these panels. Their animation's also broken and it loops. Which is fun. I just don't know. There's probably a reason for this machine to actually be powered. Right? Because I know when you stop it... Was there a magnifying glass? Oh, you might be right. No, I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know. That might be intentional. That could be intentional, Nova. Or it might not be. What's up, Salty Tempest? Hi. Hi. I'll look. We might as well look, right? No harm. Oh wait, you know what? Won't this tell me if there's a magnifying glass? Be curious. View estate inventory. A paper crown and ivory dice. Where are the dice? That would have been handy before. I think. I don't think so. In the dorm room across from the desk. Think so. Maybe these, and like the shadow of that. 3.5 hours, thank you very much. You look at chessboard in this room? Yeah. I think it's just like the generic chessboards in the rest of the house. Yeah, I think it was just these paddles. Saw. Darn. I think that's it though. I think that's it for the day. I don't think that there's anything else to do here. Yeah, I think my 3.5 hour day is over. What is this, man? What is that? Hey, Polynomial Possum. Hello, hello. Hope your day is wonderful. I have dice in this house. I don't know where they are, but apparently there were some dice in this house somewhere. Which is cool. Ah, very frustrating not being able to get all those classrooms. But I mean, what can you do? I think though, I think that's it for the day though. I don't think there's anything else we can do. We keep the moon pendant. We have 7 of these done now on the bottom. We have 7 of these things. I think that's it, and we just call it a day here. In the master bedroom. Because that will give us some sort of bonus, I think. I am very blue today, yes. That was on purpose. Seal my will to walk to the grocery store. I wish I could walk to the grocery store. Mount Holly Academic University. 6 classrooms. A library and a dormitory. I'm trying to be, this is my crown. I'm trying to be the Blue Prince. It's not working though. Man. All right, we got to put this in Discord. Oh, Where is the live stream chat? There you go. All right. Blueprints day 42. The blue principle. Yeah, principal, yeah, because the principal is your pal. So stupid. Yeah, well, that's the day. I wish that I could have gotten all the classrooms, but I couldn't. And I have no idea if there's anything to do with that boiler room thing like that, or if the point of that is legitimately just to be a barricade for that original puzzle thing with the steam switch and everything. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we did make progress today. We got another inner sanctum room done. We solved the puzzle in the back of room 46. We got some more information about stuff via all the classrooms. But the next goal, and the only real big goal I have right now, is to get the last sanctum key, which I think is behind getting all the classrooms. So unless I get the schoolhouse, it's just kind of like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what there is to do besides get the schoolhouse and put classrooms into the mix. Try to get the conservatory and like reduce the rarity of the classroom, which I think I might have had the option for before, but when it seems like it's just like gonna be maybe like an achievement, you're less likely to want to do that. So I'm like, well, you know. But yeah, I think that's it for blueprints. However, we were in the middle of a game here of GeoGuessr, and we had two puzzles down. One of them was in Rhode Island, and one of them was in, where was the first one? Italy. It was actually Italy. So let's go ahead and finish this up here. Do our other three. What we're gonna do here, friends, is we're not gonna spend more than 6 minutes on each of these. We're not gonna spend more than 6 minutes on each of these. So we have 6 minutes to try to figure out where we are, and you can play along. In fact, I would encourage you and ask you to play along, because I could probably use the help. So let's try to figure out where we are here. And oh yeah, guys, we found Monte Falcone. See if we can figure out where we are. What language? Oh, Verboten. Did we lose all the Germans? Did they all go to bed? Betreten der Bastel Verboten. Achtung. Well, all right. This is this Germany? All right. Let's figure out like where in Germany we are. In Torfeld. Looks like there's a big city around here. What's this in Germany? Switzerland or Austria? Fair, fair, fair. Wow, look at this. This is extremely... Who has to fucking mow this? Person just wants to walk in peace, please. I can't believe we've lost all the Germans. I'm walking here. No 30 zone. You're not allowed to go 30 here. Not one bit. I don't know. Let's go this way. This is all very cool looking. Like all these homes and shit look really cool. Standard German tea. That says Linzog. Is Linzog a place? Happy early. Yeah, there's no Germans here. So happy early birthday. Everyone whose birthdays are coming up, I know Sexy Criminal Bastards turning 32 this week. Happy early birthday, everyone. Is Linzog a place? Lindsberg, Leonding. There we go, yeah. I mean, there's no Germans here. Any of those, are those places? What was it? Linz? Oh, no, come back. Oh, wait, huh, what is this? What does it say, actually? Linz. All the bergs are there. Where are we going? Here we go. Würzburg. Literally just called Berg. Okay, we only have like 2 minutes left to try to find this. What do we say, Linz? What do we say, Linz? Leonding, Linz, and Berg. Anyone see a Leonding? Linz or Berg? Yes, we gotta go to the ridgy places, huh? I don't know why Leonding was like had a big thing on it. Also, like, why it just literally just said Berg, right? Like, just Berg was a place or thing, huh? Oh dear, is Eva in there?
Yeah.
That's nice. I don't know. All right, what do we think? A little more south? We're going a little more south, maybe like over this way. Next to Austria or Switzerland? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was going kind of over there. All right. Let's zoom in and see if we can pick something. Let's go. Let's go over here and see how close we are. Okay. It was Austria. That's what the problem was. It was actually in Austria. Okay. We were about 200 miles away. It was actually in Austria. Gotcha. There's Linz. There's Leonding. Yeah. Damn. If only the Germans, had stayed awake. We have no one to blame. Right, exactly. Friends, please make sure that you go to Tinkerjings. Go to Jinkertings. Go to Tinkerjings chat. And let her know that we couldn't find Leonding because she went to bed. Jinkertings. They're playing API error, which you know and love. Go to Rena's channel and ask her where Leonding is. Look at this. In this place, you can get some bad Schallerbach if you want. Rena's fantastic. Then you get some bad fussing over here and bad Greaseback over there. And you can have Eggleham here. Anyway, go to Rena's chat and ask her. We were close. We got a German speaking place. And ask her like why she left us on our own. Like, here we are but small babes who can't fend for ourselves, and we need Mama Tinkerjings to help us. It's not Rena's fault, the geography of Germany. Where we could also hold up Boo This Man or Ema, any of them really.
I am winning, son.
All right, what's the next place? America. This is going to be Canada. Canadians, I'm here for you. This is going to be Canada. Okay, this looks like Europe. This is Europe, isn't it? All right, let's well, we can move around. What does this person have here? Holy shit! What's up, Malvax? Malvax, we just found the world's best dog walker. And there's some coke. What's up, Malvax? Holy smokes. Wow. Okay. That person's trying to recycle. It's Germany. Wait, there's a Volkswagen. Volkswagen. All right, let's go around here. Gets paid per dog, right? What's this? What's this? Oh gosh, it's just taking me zigzagging across the street, you fuck. I'll see what this says. Doesn't say anything, does it? All right. We'll try to figure out where we are. What do these trees look like? Look at these trees. Look at these trees. Somne nunca apparento. Oh, is this is this maybe Spain? Yeah. Dai Prudencio de Peña. Okay. Whether he likes it or not, right? Much vandalism, it's true. I think we're in Spain. Yeah. We had the wide license plates. Signs I don't really recognize. Oh, maybe Salty Tempest, maybe. So could we be like over here? Kind of close to France? That could be a really good tip off. I thought for some reason they filter that stuff, but they might not travel on. You might be right. Spain without the S. Although this is pretty, I mean, these trees are really nice. So maybe we're, all right, let's just move. Let's keep moving a little bit. They're selling lots of Coca-Cola. Okay, this looks like it may help us here. Centro de, oh, this is like a dermatology center. Movie star, okay. Place is not like signs, you're right. Auto service to market. Más felicidad. Okay. Sure. Pharma shop. Okay. Why are those all like centered out or blurred out? All right, well, what does this sign say? Fuck me, dude. Stop. All right. Where do we think, if we think we're in Spain, where do we think we are? Seguro Americano. Yeah. Ponce de Leon. Where's the sun? Nowhere. There is no sun. I think this is Spain. I think this is Spain. And locals say Madrid. I think. I could be wrong though. Is there rain? And are you gonna ask if it's on the plane? I'm waiting. That person looks like they'd be tall. It should fall mainly on the plane. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. What did that bus say? What did that bus say? This might not be Spain. Is .uy would that be Uruguay? Yeah. Too bad we didn't have any fucking sun to help us with this faster. Okay. Perfect. Florida. Let's just take Florida. Thanks, Florida. Perfect. Oh, we were actually in Montevideo. Well, okay. Wow. Okay. Sure. All right, nice last second find. Everyone who asked to see the sun, great call. If only we could have seen the fucking sun. But great call. You were right to make that call. Did you see that sign, Nova? Damn, good eye. Good eye. That's so funny. Thanks, Florida. Well, all right. Last one. I'm gonna green screen myself a little bit. All right. Last one. It's a raid night. WassleProperties.com. Okay. Yeah, very good. Very good, Nova. All right, where are we, everyone? What language is this? Well, everything looks really, really ornate here. Are we on a bike? Oh, I think we're on a bike. Yeah, I was gonna say this like looks like that kind of like ornate like Dubai kind of stuff here. Yep. Yeah. Is La Mer a place? Yeah. Everything is there's a lot of like really fancy looking stuff. We see Arabic. Jeez. Hmm. I wonder if there's like another clue somewhere. Do log removal. Malvax, that's Dubai. Is that like that is actually for sure? Wow, look at this heart here. La Mer is the sea in Spanish. Yeah. Well, yeah. Sorry, it's that I knew. I knew that they couldn't make a rainbow. Sag. No, I knew. Yeah, I figured we were talking about CB. Yeah, yeah. There we go. All right, so we are in Dubai. My goodness. Is this is this where is Dubai where the Burj Khalifa is? Where are we? We're here. We're just somewhere over here. Yeah. All right. Well, let's figure out if we can find like a street and see where we are. Not a street sign. Wow. I think part of the problem with this is, well, I don't know, it said La Mer. So, I mean, maybe they're just calling a street that, you know, a little Spanish nod to being on the sea or something. Rove this way. La Mer Beach. So I wonder, okay, we could probably find a beach. I thought it said Dubai Marinara, Dubai Marina. Little islands. Fucking jeez, dude. Original location. That's a good question. It's based on the original location. So you generally want to find where you are and then reset and find where you are then. I mean, we're somewhere in Dubai, but I don't know exactly where. It keeps talking about La Mer Beach, but like, I can't find any roads. So yeah, you have to just reset to your original location and then go from there. Falcon City is next to the motorway. I mean, yeah, that's true. They just make a beach happen. It's true. Yeah, I get it. I get it's La Mer. My gosh. All right. Fucking thing. Maybe it's like over here. South. I don't know, man. You know what? I don't want to spend more time in Dubai. Yeah, it's that sounds. This is to the west. This water here is to the west, right? So west, southwest, and all that stuff. Oh, there's fucking yeah. I for some reason think we're like somewhere over here or something. I don't know how big Dubai's territory is. I really don't know, but let's just go here. I don't know. 45 miles fair. Oh, it was straight in the center of Dubai. I had to zoom in more. I know, dude, I was zoomed in that much. Why did you show me this before, you fucking map? All right. Well, we did all right, but we could have done better. Ooh, what is this? What is this? What the shit is this? Wait, is this in Dubai? How'd they get a picture of me? I can't believe it really was right in the. That's Falcon City. That's legitimately that's America. That's what they call it, is just Falcon City. The fuck? What? Why? I just couldn't find it on the map, Nova. I couldn't find it. But yeah, we were right on the spot. It was literally in the word Dubai. As soon as we went to Dubai, it was right in the word Dubai. That was it. So, jeez. All right. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, okay. Let's see here real quick here. All right, let me look around here real quick. Streaming Falcon visiting Falcon City. Nah, you're not gonna catch me going to Dubai. I'm all right. I think I'm all right. Yeah, CB, maybe so. I think I'm good, you know. You need IRL too, so you can touch grass. That's true. Wait, no, that ended. That ended already. That promotion ended, unfortunately. Let's see here real quick. What are they doing on? What are they doing on right now? Hmm. All right, I'm trying to figure out a good. I want to take all the wonderful raids we got today and such, and go visit someone else with a wonderful raid. I'm trying to figure out if there's anyone I haven't raided in a while. And I thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Oh, sure. I haven't rated them in a while. All right. Yeah, all right, cool. I don't know. I think my Twitch follow list is messed up because I just didn't see that he was on. So you know what, friends? We're gonna go raid Lucor. Let's do a nice EG raid here and raid Lucor. I was gonna raid Lucor last night, and I saw Science on, and I wanted to raid Science. I know that Balint hadn't been feeling well. Share some love with Balint and everything. Friends, don't forget to check out Balint tonight as well as Ashley tonight. Go check out all of our wonderful friendos. EG the best. Pretending to be Morocco at that place. Thanks, Crispy. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Varlden. Thank you all very much. Thank you, Cog. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you all so much. So, friends, tomorrow, normal stream. Thursday, I might be just a little smidge late, depending on the dentist, just like how long all that goes. See you soon, LaRue. And then Friday, I'm gonna show you all of the incentives for September. And I thank you all so much, always for the continued support. Hopefully, we have a nice, cool, big September. I would love to incentivize you guys if you have a little extra that you're looking to spend on Twitch. Spend it here. And I hope that I incentivized you with the stuff that we put on those lists. And honestly, I put a lot of stuff there too because I think it would just be fun to do with you guys. So I love you all. I'll see you. Say something cool to Lucor. Just fucking bobble. You know what? Just go in there and just bobble a bunch. Just bobble a whole bunch. Just bobble. I love it. Good night, everyone. Bye. Bye, YouTube.